I got bothered in the middle of the night by that guy, and supposedly there's an announcement.
Yeah, the hooligans. It's a hotel.
There's a pink
for your sword to shield your head.
I don't know what it
No,
was.
technically.
I think it's a
I forget what they do.
Did we ever deal with that sort of thing? You know, that whole thing where it said you're supposed to resmith the runes?
Leafside Annual Flower Festival. 2 days from now. Come one con all to Leafside's annual flower festival. Attend a springtime event, a bloom featuring stunning floral displays and performances, brilliant gardens, fresh flavors, lively entertainment, and more. True to Leafside tradition, bring a date with a corsage flower and watch as fireworks light up the sky. I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't know what the flower is. I know what the other stuff is.
Of course. It was a pleasure to meet you.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling alright. It's been really quiet these last couple of days.
Nice.
Sort of waiting.
Morning.
Waiting's always
Good morning.
Ginny.
Sorry, excuse me. Yes, hello.
Ah, I see. Oh, sorry. You were going to sit down. I'm sorry.
No, I just was heading over this way. I didn't want to get in your way, and it's fine. It's just a thing that happens.
It's totally fine, Good morning, Ginny.
Morning, Anna.
Quite like pancakes. Oh, what? No, this is not pancakes. These are...
Waffles.
Waffles, ma'am.
waffles. Right. Thank you. Looks like pancakes.
How are you doing?
Can I sit here with you guys?
You know what a corsage flower is? Is that a place?
Feel free.
Right.
Uh,
I need my...
no, it's like,
How are you two doing this morning?
if you give it to someone and they fasten it on the wrist or on their shirt, like a lapel.
And yourself?
You seen... I mean...
So it's...
Unless we're having a festival soon in a couple days.
What's the significance? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It's a gesture, I suppose. Like when you want to formally invite someone
Very good.
somewhere
I
on
ain't
like a
gonna go
date
out
or
outfit.
to an event, like a gala.
Do we have a clothes yet?
Gotcha.
Around...
You give them one,
I thought
and then
we
they
did.
wear it, and you know.
There's a booth.
Understood.
It's a gesture.
But
Fair enough.
I don't know if anyone
Thank you.
still works there.
I haven't seen anybody in that booth for 2 days, so... Or 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where they are.
Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. How are you finding the accommodations, ma'am?
Oh, quite well.
Don't suppose they'd be coming
it
back
has
today, do you?
mellowed down a bit since
No idea.
I came here the other day.
Wolfric said it
was a
wasn't
lot
too
of-
far, I think, but like, you know,
with the skull
is Northacre not too
all
far?
that,
Because that would be like,
you know,
you know,
but,
they'll be back in a week,
yeah,
but
it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to get to know all of you.
Can we have the skull back yet?
you cannot. What?
Oh, I believe Wolfric has it still, and he hasn't come back yet. I didn't see him in the common area of the guild leader's room.
The demon skull? No. Why do you want that back?
We took it. It is ours.
Oh. I don't believe that's true.
I
believe Wolfric has it.
No, he means that he took it originally. From where it was, not that he took it recently.
Terribly sorry.
Sorry, it took me a minute to catch up with that one. I don't really think you do want it, but like, you know, that's something for you to sort out with Wolfric, I guess.
Yes, I believe you need to talk to Wolfric about that, for sure.
would fit in nicely along with the rib cage.
Oh.
Have you been out beyond the walls yet this morning?
Not this morning.
We have a bone collection.
I'm worried about my tree.
Huh.
Want to go take a look?
A little odd.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of bone collection? If I could
Yes.
ask. Yes.
Onward.
Right. Human, animals. What kind?
Is the one who's been making the announcement.
My stance upon him has not changed, but I will be civil.
Please still be there.
Sure, it's fine. If Wolfric does have the skull, then presumably it's fine.
Oh, that's right. He took it with him, didn't he?
No idea. It sounds like it. I would hope so. I mean, that is the right decision. But, like, you know, we don't always make the right decisions around here.
No, I suppose we don't. Oh, good.
So far, so good.
Worry for nothing, I suppose. Still.
No harm in being worried.
I really, really would have hated to have to move it.
Yeah. It's growing well.
It's... Do trees normally grow this fast?
I have absolutely no idea. I think we've actually had this
Never
specific
tried.
conversation before, and I still don't know the answer. Maybe someone knows. Who would know? We don't really have any people that do, like, plant stuff. Cassandra, maybe, but, like, you know, she's...
Yeah... Maybe, I guess... That's a good question. Someone who deals with plants.
Been here, what? 2 weeks or something? I don't know, a couple weeks. Some amount of time. It's not important.
Couple of them. I've lost count. Good. Stay over there. Don't get any closer.
Well, with any luck today, if there's enough time, we can try to, you know, knock some of these over.
Won't they, like, explode or something?
Hopefully not. Not if we're right about all the things we've been told.
Please don't blow up.
We've got the fancy metal, we've got the fancy schematic, we've got, you know, plans. I'm not gonna blow up. I'm gonna do my very best not to blow up. I promise.
Okay. Alright. I'll prepare medical supplies anyway.
Never a bad
I don't know
idea.
how to reattach limbs, but...
I can't remember where they were a couple days ago. I should make better notes. I think there are new ones? Not 100% sure. Seems like it.
Say anymore. I knew those two. I don't remember if that was
Yeah.
there or not.
Not sure.
Maybe it was. I can't remember if I've already told you or not. But, no longer going into the Vale. That is complete.
How do you feel about it?
I suppose in a way relieved. I don't really feel any different.
Well, relieved isn't exactly a bad thing, so we'll take it.
Right.
I mean, if you felt like shit, then we should talk more about it, but like, if you don't, then it's fine.
Less like that and more just like I'm forgetting something that hasn't gone away yet. Which maybe, I suppose, sort of makes sense if I had to draw a spiderweb about it, but...
I mean, it seems to me like there's a pretty straightforward connection in at least some ways. You're missing something, sort of.
Right. Like if I said the world felt bigger, would that make sense? That could be.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. I think.
Good.
Maybe. How was your morning?
Oh, I did a lot of walking.
I have no clue at the moment.
What?
Hello, ladies. Have you seen the others that came back from their mission today? We just
Are they
saw
back?
Talia walking to town.
Oh.
I believe
No.
Lady Talia was with them. Why?
I was there, I did it.
Grand. That's Dr. Canyon.
Did you?
Right. No, you're
I've been
back.
busy. Well, we just came from
Oh,
up
you
there,
was?
and they weren't up
Hey.
there, so like, presumably they're around somewhere.
What?
Who all went?
No.
I wasn't paying attention. I've been busy.
I don't know.
Well,
My tummy
at the very
hurts a
least,
little
Master
bit,
Gobi.
but I
Apparently
don't know.
Gavi. Okay. Gavi, Talia,
Right.
And
Willard.
What?
Willard?
Melody?
Yeah,
Did Melody
Willard.
go? I
Master
can't remember.
Willard.
Yeah.
Melody was gonna go, but did she
No
actually?
clue.
I don't think she actually went. Maybe she actually went. Not important.
Oh.
Masao, maybe? I think Masao.
We also know
Must I win?
like a
Oh, okay. I don't see him either.
Oh boy.
I assume they've either all gone to the same place, or they're taking their time coming back, and we'll figure out where they're gonna shop from. But if Talia's back, maybe she just ran on ahead.
Talia, I saw Talia and Violet go inside the guild.
Let's not
if
waste
that
our
helps.
efforts. Let's go
Gotcha.
find Knockbar Canyon. Hi, sir.
Is there something
That-
different? What happened to the crystal?
What?
I don't know.
The big black crystal thing?
There was a crystal there.
There's loads of big black crystals out there.
You know what? I did walk through a forest of them.
they're much farther.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, maybe you
I
just
might
can't
have-
see one from here.
Yeah, okay.
Roy.
Yeah, it might be
Hi.
a thing. Never mind.
Hi, what's up?
20 minutes.
Hey, just wanted to check. How's the thing looking that we worked on? Did you finish the last final touches over the night?
I think so. I mean, I haven't tried it. Like, I wasn't going to do that in the middle of the night with nobody out. So we should do that at some point. But like,
I would have been worried if you did that.
yeah.
As
So
long
someone,
as it's already in that sense.
someone like
What's up,
Pierce.
dear?
or
You seem
someone
already
who
stressed.
said-
They just started.
No, just keeping things in mind, I guess. Hi.
Grabs pulls on slightly just off the Other one.
What are we doing?
What are you doing?
Right, blink for me.
What? Blink?
There we go. Blink, blink. Does it hurt when I do this?
I mean, a little.
Alright, so it's do it. Grab this. Aloe vera and just snap the leaves in half and put the slimy thing on your wounds.
Okay.
I'll go now.
Thank you, Flora.
What you mean on your wounds? You mean like on your face?
On the burns.
Scars, the fucking scars.
Well, you know, I see it on her face. Wait. You mean you got scars under there as well? I thought it was just your face.
Face. Here. There. Legs.
I remember a couple days ago, I grabbed your shoulder and stuff. I hope I didn't hurt you when I did that. I just realized that.
You know.
Oh, Ginny, I fucking didn't know. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Not your fault. I'm the one that is wearing the sleeve for that. It's not your fault. You didn't know.
I mean, if you should. I know. You should have told me. I would have immediately stopped grabbing you there. I just feel bad now, right?
Right. Well, so the idea was that you didn't know, so that you didn't because I'm okay. I'll come find you in a bit, maybe, and then we'll go try to do the crystals. I can't remember. Was it Pierce or someone? Someone said that there was potentially a doorway in the back of the cave, so I think I want to go for that if we can. But I need to go check on a couple of things, so I'm going to do that and then come back and then chat with some people and figure out what the plan is, and then we'll go try to dig around in the cave.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna still need to look with Talia since you wanted something from me, but we can do that. Absolutely.
Absolutely. I'll see you in I don't know, a while. She's right there.
Absolutely. Will do. Thank you, dear.
Still a lot. Okay. Put that stuff on me in a minute. Okay. So none of you are growing. At least not right now. If Wolfric had the thing, then I guess that doesn't help, but it's good news for now, at least. I'll check it out tomorrow as well. Okay. Sorry.
Sorry?
I just wasn't sure if there were injuries or something. No, I think I'm good. I'm good.
No, there was nobody there, as I saw.
Understood. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I will go and search for people elsewhere then. Thank you. What was I doing? Nishka, she's around. Who's this? Guild merits. No star, 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star. Candidate shows promise but lacks of ambition, potential. First mark, first medal, budding example of the merit. Second mark, medal upgrade, consistent expert of merit. Third mark, renowned veteran. Beastmaster, Defender, Deputy, Dome Above, Griffith, Medic, Sentinel, Scholar, Ranger, Mariner, Striker, Thaumaturge, Vanguard, Wildflower, Prime Chemist. Okay, so people with medics. Oh, I've got one. Mishka has 2, which tracks. Indigo's got 1. What are the? Okay, what's foot thing? Mosul Erebos have the same one, so I assume that's like a fighter one. Mosul and Erebos have this one, Striker? Striker, okay. I've got Vanguard, okay. Known scouts and forerunners who can identify need to know which that they can gain ahead of the rest of their team in order to give them the edge without putting themselves in danger. Okay. Fair enough. I guess that is what I do. Well, okay, so except for like the, without putting themselves in danger thing. That tends to go reasonably well, I suppose. Kind of, sort of. Depending on your opinion.
Forgetting my glass.
Just making sure. Same thing. I think. I'm guessing that everyone's in a meeting about this mission. Do a quick lap just to buy some time because I do want people to be available and I want to know that I'm doing things before I'm doing them because she said she's going to prep medical supplies. Okay. Today's going to be a good day. We're going to be productive. We're going to see if the drill works. If the drill works, we're going to break down a bunch of crystals. It's going to be great. Oh, found people.
Yeah, there were these golems, and they came to life, and they tried to attack us. Wolford was like, what you doing? And then they attacked him. And then there was these, like, fish lizard people. And at first it was like, oh no, they're gonna eat us. But then they're actually really nice. I gave some marbles, and they were pretty cool. And there was more fighting of the golems, and then I don't really remember much what happened after that. I woke up outside. I assumed we won, because everyone was like, no one died, so that was pretty cool. And then, yeah, and we walked back. I think we got the thingy. I think Wolfrig has it.
Oh, yeah. I think I got that on. Did you say the golems attacked Wolfric and he was surprised?
Yeah, it was like, why are you attacking me? It's like, well, that was weird. I mean, like, they said they were going to attack, but he was still
That
surprised.
is interesting.
Yeah.
Right then. Okay.
Okay, so this whole thing with Wolfric, like, definitely made all this shit, right? Okay, so he says that he was involved in their creation. They're hundreds of years old because the Veil's been fucked for that long. And that's... Oh, there's, like, stuff out here. Interesting. I really need to get out more when I'm working. Gotta be careful of that. That is not a pairing I would have imagined. What am I doing? Checking the cave. Ah, still tired, I guess. You are still intact. Nobody seems to have fucked with you. We're definitely going to dig in there. I've got a drill now. I don't know if it works on, like, stone as well as other things. We'll see. I don't know what that special metal does. Okay. Well, Nishka's there. I kind of want to have Nishka there just in case. I should probably tell the guard. I'm going to tell the guard. I don't really want to talk to Justin, but like, we're going to talk to Justin. No, Justin. Okay.
As ugly as this.
Mm -hmm.
I mean, if you need anything else, if you need anything specifically for preference of her weapons in that
how
sense,
you gonna
I'll be glad to
deal with it?
Where the hell is everyone? This is what happens.
Elements, especially for something that's going to explode, seems a bit. Well, I'm gonna go. Impossible.
Some training. Actually, have you seen Mika around?
If I have to make something ugly to be able to stop the place and probably this whole plane from being bathed in abyssal blackness.
Oh.
Guild masters to be able to explain, well, not explain, but show them the progress, as it were, and why we need more material.
We didn't feel like.
I had to kill a lot. I had to kill a lot of birds for this one prototype.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, would have probably dealt with more.
I see.
Or blunter weapons in that sense, a little bit of padding.
Maybe we
I need
can do something
feathers
else.
If you want to go
for the air magic.
Especially now when I hear that the last mission.
As long as you don't pluck any from Mikamo, I
I
suppose you won't have any trouble with that.
That was an emergency idea.
I don't believe he'll be quite enthused on that.
So it's top the same thing.
Oh, he really isn't. I've asked him personally. Yes. If I had more purer sources of mana and was able to store them through crystals, then I would be able to make hundreds of these. But in my current situation, I'm having to do magical transposition.
Enlarged, what, D20 dice of some sort?
No, it's the repulsion sphere I've been working on. It's a prototype.
Repulsion sphere?
The thing
Doesn't
to
really look
turn the
spherical,
mana.
does it?
Well, yes, but I couldn't make it spherical in time. It's a prototype.
They're consumable, so like, they don't need to be pretty.
That means we can.
I suppose, but you know.
Yourself, by all means, make me obsolete.
Oh, it's so ugly, though. It looks so ugly.
Right, so how does this whole thing work when it comes to
ammo? Not really sure.
It's literally there to explode, right? Like, that's the plan? We're gonna...
golden accents to it. Maybe
I mean, in the long term, at least.
One of the shapes. Maybe it'll look better.
You're looking pretty.
Oh, me? What? No, I'm just, I'm paying attention to this because I want to be aware of what's going on with it because I'm gonna go fuck with the crystals in a bit.
Oh, right.
We're not gonna, no, we're not using any, with the digging part. We're gonna take the crystals and just move them because I didn't think that was ready yet. So if that's ready, we can like try some shit with that. But if we've only got the one, I figure maybe we don't want to.
We don't have the transferal device yet, so this isn't able to.
Yeah, then I got nothing.
Yes, that's why we made the metal pinheads using the other metals that we fused together. That'll be the device that we use to puncture the crystals without detonating them, and a focus for us to absorb the mana through.
Gotcha.
The problem is we need to make the rest of that object. And then that would be able to transfer into this, and then whoosh, off it goes, and boom, wherever we send it.
So why? So you're taking the feathers because you want the mana from the feathers, or is it something else?
Yes, I know an older method of magic called transposition, where I'm able to draw mana from material. So, feathers from a bird that has flown. It is bathed in air mana.
Or at least, before you ask,
Right.
people who you like do not...
This is a combination of earth and air mana. This repulsion magic.
If we had any crystals,
Alexis.
like
Just, again,
the big crystals all over here.
If we had earth and air crystals, I would not have to do the transposition, and I would be able to make as many of these as possible.
Sounds weird to say, but new guns to eat for
Do
yourself.
you know
I can do
any
that
of
as
you?
well.
Do we have those anywhere here?
To my knowledge, we don't have any on supply. I mean, there might be like, I don't know, there's a bunch of crystals over by the beach, but I don't really know what they are. That's not me sort of thing. I believe Ophelia knows a little bit more about that, but I'm not sure if she's actually familiar. Otherwise, potentially one of the other guild leaders.
Yes,
But I don't think we like have any in store.
I've been told repeatedly we are missing crystals.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
In terms of mana.
Right, so I can go check. I quite know about a lot of those mana crystals still there. So I can take a look if there is any.
Yeah, if you'd like.
Well, that would be lovely. As said, our current problems of material would be gone if I had mana crystals of air and earth variety.
Alright, I will go and look then. Take my tools from my bedroom and everything like that, and I will keep in touch.
Cool.
Of course.
I'm gonna go tell the town guard that if they hear an explosion to start running.
4 different materials.
Yes, that would probably be
So
helpful.
it's not like a short swallowing trick. Right, get it.
So we need to forcefully take them from the townsfolk so we can export the
No,
crops
no,
out and
no,
get money that
no,
way.
no, no.
And we can all eat dirt in the meantime.
This is a really good conversation to have walked into. I'm glad that you're like taking things to the town people. I'm sure the mayor would be incredibly happy to hear that. Okay, so just here's the deal: the big giant magic crystals. Yeah, I know, but he might be. So that's like it's not my business. You're the town guard. You can arrest him. That's your deal. Anyways, so there's big dark mana crystals. Someone the other day said that there might be like a doorway or something that they're blocking down further in the cave. So I'm going to try to tunnel to those today because I think the drill might be working and done and stuff. So I'm going to go do that. So if you hear an explosion, probably like get everyone out of the town that direction.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Stay safe, Ginny, I guess.
If you die, can the town sell your organs for profit?
If I die, I will have gone up in a eruption of dark magic. So I assume that there's not going to be much of organs left. But
oh, you never know.
You know, I died.
Don't indulge him.
No, probably
Just
not.
go, Ginny.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Yes. Thank you. Hi. What's up? You're coughing?
Ginny.
You're sick?
Ginny, have you seen Anna anywhere?
She was out on the docks with Mikamo like 5 minutes ago. She might still be there.
It's not there now. I just checked. Must
The
have
sky?
freezing to get treated over by the beach.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Sneeze? Pollen? Coughing? I'm really bad at this game, I'm sorry. Coughing. You're not coughing, though. Is someone else coughing? Someone else. Okay, is it a man? Is it Masao? Is it one of the, it's not one of the town guards? Is it Gale? He's got like a cloak and a, armor and stuff? It's Gale. Okay. Where is he?
Say coming soon.
You don't know where he
It's
is.
true, actually.
But you heard him coughing earlier.
So maybe
And you want someone to look into that. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go find... Oh, hi. Did you hear enough to understand what's going on? Gale's apparently coughing, but Ospenny's worried about it.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know what that's about. I don't know the significance of that. Was he on the mission? I can't remember if he was on the mission. He
I
might have been
also
on the mission.
know that I also know that Masao is refusing treatment at the beach.
I have apparently also heard that. Why is everyone so stubborn about this sort of thing? Go to the medic people because they like make you not be in excruciating pain and shit. So yes, and also you make the dust bunny sad.
All right, also Gail and Masao. I know the demon Masao. I'll do it, Gail.
Fair enough. I think Talia was gonna go find Anna about that, but also I don't really know where she went. That's fine. I'm sure someone will figure it out. Otherwise, we do have like lots of healers and stuff, so I'm sure that they'll find someone.
Figure it out.
Yeah, Gale will be fine. Sorry, Masa will be fine. Gale, I have no idea. He's probably just gonna like keep wandering away from people until someone actually forces him to get healing. But yes, hi.
I'm just wondering about until I bump into him. Then I suppose.
Good luck. Thank you.
Prototype. We're going to need to make many more of them.
Cover the costs of any potions, any medical things that are expended.
When it comes to the weapon,
It's still a little bit in work in progress. I'll probably get it done later today.
I guess she left. That's not very helpful.
Not dead
Hello.
yet. That's a
What?
good sign.
No, I haven't actually gone yet. That's still in progress.
Oh. Alright, no, I thought maybe you were like the fastest person ever at mining. I didn't know.
They're like the size of a whole stack of buildings, so I'm very fast at things. I'm not that fast. I wish that I were. One day maybe, but not today. But thank you for your optimism.
Big.
We await with bated breath.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Specifically, await
Thanks.
the explosion.
I mean, hopefully not. If I'm good at my job, then it won't explode.
Yeah. Fingers crossed and all that.
I only explode sometimes.
I'm breaking it down. Not be sure.
Huh. Huh. Okay, that was a little more than I thought. Oh. Ow. Ugh. You doing okay?
Yeah, just waiting.
You know why he's refusing treatment?
No clue.
Hmm.
But I'm sure they're talking about it right now, I assume.
Yeah, they've been out there for a little while. I didn't realize he was refusing treatment. I feel like Nishka should maybe just pick him up and drag him back to medical.
Perhaps.
If he's gonna act like a child, you know.
He's always been stubborn, hasn't he?
Yes. At least as long as I've known him, which is not terribly long in fairness, but yes.
Yes.
Well, best of luck. I hope he's okay.
Thank you.
Flora, she like bumps your hip with hers.
Okay.
Look, I haven't talked to like half of the new people. I should probably make a difference and change that. Make a difference and change that? Make an attempt to change that. What is wrong with me today, Ginny?
Okay, go.
I'm doing good. My stomach.
You can just leave it out and eat it.
Power out.
Will do. Let me get there
Which
real
will
quick.
allow me to do some
Justin,
proper
excuse me, sir. Just wanted to make
Hi.
sure that we get
What
everything
the-
dealing out of the way. But
Have you seen Anna? I think Talia was looking for them.
I've not seen her in a little bit. She's not at the docks. Oh, those docks. Maybe she's at those docks. She wasn't like a couple of minutes ago, but she might be there again now.
You are right now.
You could try go knocking on her boat.
There's a boat?
She lives on the boat, the blue one.
Ugly as hell. You have very poor taste, my dear.
That one. There's someone over there. Oh, that's Melody. Yeah. No, Anna. Yes. Sorry. Good luck.
Anna's right there, next to Melody.
What? Oh, so she is. Well, there we go.
You look worried. You both look worried.
Has anyone talked to you yet?
About medical?
Yeah.
No?
Okay, Moss has refusing treatment at the lake. Yeah, well, okay, so here we are. But Nishka's with him, Cassandra's waiting. Like, they have people that are just he's being. I don't know why. I haven't been told. Talia's looking for you to go tell you that, but I'm just going to tell you that. Well, that's, not really what... Okay, but I mean, that's like her decision, I suppose. But yes, so that's the deal there. That's what people are trying to find you to tell. I'm going to tell you that I'm going to go and get Bing in a bit and then go and dig around in the cave and hope that things work properly. So that's going to be a thing, but I figured I'd let you know just because I feel like that would be the polite thing to do. Yes. Do you need anything? With Masa?
We have medical supplies ready. Oh, I mean, I don't know if I can do anything about that. I could check on him, but if he doesn't want treatment, I'm not going to...
Fair enough. Also, Gale was also like refusing medical treatment or coughing, and the dust bunny was worried about him. So I don't know if he's actually told anyone about that, but it's a thing. So, yes. Well, so this is the day that we're having.
I would just spend the last 20 minutes with him. What?
A dust bunny came over and like was coughing and was upset about that fact, and then I'm like, okay, so what's going on? Someone's coughing, and then he's like, yeah. And so like they directed me eventually to Gale, and so they were like, yeah, Gale's coughing, and they're worried about it. So the dust bunny's worried about Gale. I don't know what, but the dust bunny saw something, and then that's what I got from them. So. I'm guessing that noise is Flora checking on him, so he's probably okay in the grand scheme of things. But you never know.
Right.
Okay.
Well, Melody went to Mosau, Flora has Gale. Medical is ready if anything happens with the crystals.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go find a guild leader and then Bing.
You see big chunks of air and earth crystals.
Darling, you are a lifesaver. Oh, if you could put them just over there by the quench tank. Oh, Bing!
All right.
Guess
Yes,
what?
dear.
Guess what?
What
the
is it, dear?
lovely darling over there. She has just brought us earth and air crystals. That solves our problem of components. And now, we don't have to worry about collecting a ton of stone and feathers.
That is very lovely to hear, madame. I'd like to thank you so much for your contribution. I think we've only seen each other pass by in the guild house in itself. Who might you be, madame?
I am Isabel. I'm the new guild leader.
Isabel? Very lovely to meet you, Isabel. It's an honour. Name is Bing, town blacksmith, and of course, if anything needed in itself for your own personal projects and stuff, I'll be gladly here to assist you.
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you. Let me just,
very much so. So, I
about
hope
the
the
thing
acquiring
we
of
were
like the
talking
feathers
about.
and earth was not too much of a problem for you.
Wait, which thing?
No, I was
the
just
ranged
wanting to
weapon?
help you guys. And I noticed a lot
Yes.
of, like...
Yes.
Oh, a lot of the crystals on the
Whenever
beach,
you're
so
not busy.
I wondered if there are any of
Right.
air or
I'm
earth.
just-
But there
Where's
are.
your pouch?
Oh, you
could have
warming
put
and all this
silver.
lot. I appreciate it so much from you.
But still,
By all means. This will definitely put our works... Yes.
silver.
Yes, what is it?
I can't keep hold of this. I don't want the coins to melt.
It'll melt.
No, of course.
9
of course.
silver.
Put that there. Nice silver. What was that again?
That's for repair work for our lovely friend here's weapons. Rapier, a short
Oh,
sword,
wings.
and a pistol.
Did you already
I will
work on
happily
it,
do the
or you want
rapier
me
and the
to do it?
shorts.
Short sword. I don't
I'll
really
happily
own a
work.
short sword.
Well,
Unless you.
it's a tiny sword. It's not that
Hello.
tiny.
I am here to tell you because you're a guild leader that I'm gonna go try to dig around in the cave to try to see. Because someone said the other day, like a couple days ago, that there was potentially a doorway at the back of the cave. So I'm gonna take the drill, see if the drill works. If the drill works, I'm gonna drill back to the back of the cave, and then we're gonna see if there's anything there.
On the weapons, put the if you need, put the gun on like
Oh,
the
all
cracks
right.
over there.
That was a lot of information at once.
Understood.
So you think there's a door at the cave?
There may or may not. I don't remember there being a door in the back of there, but someone said that there was, and I feel like if we have a lead that might lead to something, we should probably look into it. And given that the other crystals are like the size of buildings, and the ones in the cave aren't growing presently, I'm gonna go try to dig around in there and see if I can figure anything out. And if I can, then we'll have made progress, and if I can't, then at least we'll know.
Because look at this. Look at that. Look how smooth
Right.
that blade is becoming.
If you don't mind me tagging along not to get yourself hurt while in the process.
You are welcome to tag along. The consideration, however, is that if I'm wrong and it blows up, they'll all blow up, and you will die with us.
It's really impressive, I'll be honest.
That's totally fine. I can protect you.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll trust you on that one. Do you want to come?
Making a fucking suicide mission here, Ginny, about blowing up stuff. Is
Well,
that what's
I don't.
happening?
Only if we're bad at our jobs. Are we bad at our jobs?
Don't worry, lass. I'm just joking. You're right.
There
I'm
we go.
trusty when it comes to that. We've worked on it together. By all means, when it comes to that, I'll be gladly accompanying you. So, Dundee.
Yes, my
I'm gonna be helping out Ginny over here a little bit with her project. I'm gonna leave the blacksmith to you if it needs be. I'll work on other sort of materials and stuff later. Just make sure that if anything new comes in, you'll take care of it. All right?
Of course. Is this to do with the moving the crystals thing?
Just digging through them presently.
In that sort of sense.
I didn't think that the other thing was done, so I was just gonna like take
it's-
them, and if I could grind some up, then I would just relocate them over to the Vale, where we don't really care so much if they blow up. But like, you know, that's a like clean
that's
up
the
sort of
thing.
thing.
I'm just worried. I'm just wary of doing the whole completely, like, cutting them up piece, just because of their volatility. You know, it would be a very bad idea if your lovely invention exploded halfway through.
Yes, well, because you know, well, so yes, but I mean, it has the stuff, so it should be able to dig through it. Yeah.
Well, that is true. That is true.
So, like,
all we can do is give it a shot. You know, as the inventor spirit is, sometimes you gotta take risks.
Look, so the deal is if we're good at our jobs, then we can dig a tunnel to the back, and once we get to the back, we will either know that it's a thing or we won't. And then at that point, if we know that we can dig through it, then we can either proceed further into the cave, which would be good news, or we know that it's a thing, and then we can decide to either chop up more of the crystals, which I think probably at least some of the ones on the outskirts we should like cut back if we can, and then move the crystals to the Vale so that if they blow up again, not a big problem, until your
it's basically-
sphere things are ready.
Yes. So basically, this thing is just a big device to cut up the crystals, right?
It is a big drill. You can come look if you want.
Wait.
We should probably. We should probably.
Yes,
what
I
we
would
should
love
probably
to.
do.
I would love to have a look at
Is to try to take the crystals that is near here and see if they blow up when we do so.
Okay, that's fair
First,
enough. I
as a
was,
test.
yeah, smaller.
That has given me a thought.
What's up?
Because the drill. Yes.
Yes.
Could we see it? Because
yeah,
I just had a thought
Oh,
that we could just remold the fused metal we have into a drill point,
we did.
and then actually
think that's the-
build
you use
in
the-
mana
right?
mana
I think
extractor
that's what
into the
From
drill.
what we've done,
I don't know that
so
part.
We've taken the metal itself. There was a part of it. From what I've understood, at least, and what I've at least tried, we took the metal and tried to make it basically a. How do you say this properly? Like a drill point in itself, like you suggested. But the thing about it is, when it comes to this one specifically, we used parts of the metal just to first of all see from like a smaller variation work properly. So now we try to put it together into a big combination, and well,
It's very nice to meet
now
you.
it's basically more seeing if it works in the big variation.
If we can, we could actually build the mana extractor into the drill. Then that means we could just not have to make another separate object to do the job. We can just build it into the drill and just have it basically poop out the spheres.
Sorry.
That could also work in itself, you know.
So I don't know what
inserting
you
itself
need.
in there with the drill.
Of course.
You need
It has
something
been
that.
very, very
What?
nice.
Okay, how does the mana extractor need to work? Just walk me through that. I don't
The mana
know.
extractor, the mana extractor, all I would need to do is create a basic magical runic system in it.
Okay.
Then I just build a mana channel, and it would be able to flow through to the sphere. And as soon as it makes contact with the sphere, it gets converted into force energy and starts its process of bouncing around inside the sphere.
And it's at that point that we have 60 seconds to take it and run and get it out and throw it into the air and it explodes.
Well, I don't know. We don't know the precise time, but it is.
But
Yes,
like,
we have to figure
you know.
some way to then take that sphere and get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a trebuchet or a catapult or something probably because that seems like the low-tech solution that we can just relocate. It is.
Oh, you don't know what a trebuchet? Oh, we are. Don't
We're
worry
definitely
about that.
gonna
Hold on. Once me and Jenny, we're going to test out our invention. It's
gonna be good.
And after that, I'm going to show you some schematics for a trebuchet. You're going to love that. A little bit perhaps for your own fields, a little bit barbaric, but in itself, probably one of the most fun inventions when it comes to siege weaponry.
Well, no, I just mean like, what does a trebuchet do? I'm guessing it
It's a
gets
piece of siege equipment that
What does it
usually
do?
you throw boulders into rocks or doors or stuff like that. But in our case, we're just going to put the thing in there and launch it so that we have the distance and height to get over the cliffs and over the ocean, and then it'll explode there where it's harmless and
Well,
doesn't fuck with anything.
Do
As
you
long
know
as
what
there's no
that
boats.
means? I won't need to make the cannon then.
See, that was the idea, is the cannon does seem kind of like an over-engineered overkill thing, considering that we're making explosives.
But that's the thing. Then we save the material for other things as well. There's some stuff that we can
Yes.
potentially do, perhaps. Absolutely in itself. Listen.
And now
It's
we have the
perfect.
mana crystals. That means we can make the spheres very quick. Which means if I overnight, because I don't need to sleep, I can get to work on the mana channeling and the extractor. You know, once I've had a look over the thing, because technology is kind of confusing to me.
Okay, yes.
We're going to work on that in that sense. By all means, if you want to join us, me, Ginny,
Let's
and the lovely
go.
house here, we're going to find off how we look at the drilling itself. If you want to join us on that.
Yes. Yes. One moment. Let me just grab that thing.
Cool.
I just want to take
Thanks
this
for
with
the
me
device.
just for references.
Yes.
Just for reference and
Absolutely.
like size.
Don't worry about the smith. Ginny, by all means, dear, you lead the way.
Honestly,
It's
I would
time.
like to
We
see
are
it
going there.
to make it
Here,
less
Az, want to test out the...
obvious, but-
Okay. If you're having fun, go to have fun. I was just going to ask if you want to go test the drill.
Hello, my darling, lovely mare.
We're going to go over to the crystals.
First of all, it's
What?
good to see you, lad.
Yeah, go nuts.
we're gonna
We'll be
leaving
outside
for
if you
this
want.
morning, but,
Feel
just
free.
So you know, did you check in with Justin about the reports about the
Good morning.
bandits in that sense?
I didn't receive that as a.
If you find Justin, have a conversation with him. He can fill you in on that.
Anything like this, you might as well tell Lady Isabel as well, the guild leaders from the town, because
Ah. What I get for letting people put it up here.
I can introduce you now.
Oh, I've seen her. I just didn't know that's who they were.
Right. Right there. Ooh. All right there, Ginny.
We may have made this bigger than we actually
Right,
needed it to
so-
be, but you know what? We're going to call it good.
You want me to carry that? It looks a
That
little
would
bit
be
heavy for you. Let me. I got you, lass. All right. Now. Just put that a little bit over here. Oh, yeah.
Fairy. I have no clue what I'm looking at. I understand that part. But everything past there is... It's... I don't know what any of this is. I don't even
Mechanics.
see the handle for turning it.
Very much so. Beauty of engineering. So, we make sure the alloy in itself is pointed specifically at the tip, specifically to penetrate the rock wherever need be. Then the entire thing's over here. Jenny, it's a little bit big. We want to explain a little bit more about it while I turn it around a little bit for Sil on to look at. I'm pretty sure you
Wait,
had
so
a little bit better plan than I do.
where's the crank to turn the drill?
It's all built
head?
into this part here. So these are, well, these serve various
Wait.
purposes, but
So it turns itself?
maybe, probably, possibly. It might.
If this works, you are a genius.
I build airships. This is like not that big of a deal comparatively.
Did he himself quite a big of a
Yeah.
He's quite a big genius himself.
Ships can go in the air?
Yes.
I don't need to. It doesn't need to be in the gross water anymore?
Yep. Well, only if you're from Linden and you have the technology and stuff. And then you have to go and convince
have
the
this handled so
army to give it to
she
you.
doesn't get, or you guys don't get yourself hurt, right?
We're probably not going to explode.
Probably.
I mean, if honestly, if the crystals explode, then we'll all be dead long before the realization of what's happened has occurred.
Yeah, that's why
Probably.
we're taking the risk by all means. This is it is what it is.
Right. Please make sure you don't blow up and be careful. I need to do some things over there, but
Absolutely.
I will be there shortly after that.
Well, the absolute
Have fun
explosive power, let's
with
see it from this side, it's probably going to be a blink and it's all over, so it's going to be fine. You know, a little bit of a morbid joke, but you know, seeing the good and the bad.
Right. I guess so, yeah. Alright.
I'm just trying to think of where a mounting point could be.
Yeah, it
We're
wasn't
going to have
designed to...
It's definitely smaller than I thought you were saying with how it is. So we might have to manually load these? I can't make this any smaller or else the yield will become insufferably large. The smaller these things are, the more dangerous they become.
Okay.
What we could do potentially is try to make conductors. The idea is connect it to the drill and then connect it to the device, so it kind of just like shoots through the conductor into the device.
Create the mana channel into the conductor and just have this so we can just go clunk into it and then pull it out.
Exactly.
Put
and
it
then once it's done,
in the
tell it to
trebuchet.
fuck off and call it a day.
Whoosh.
Pretty much.
Do you know what this is?
Want to take a risk?
This is a really good day.
What?
This is a really good
Well,
day.
yeah, let's go try.
Let's go.
I don't think we should use that
episode
just
on,
yet until he's had a chance to, like, experiment with this thing, because,
Yeah.
you know.
Let's work on this first.
Well,
to see if it even penetrates.
I already know the channeling magics and all that.
But it's just a matter of, like, you know,
If you
installing
want to
it.
take a-
Hi. What's up?
I was just saying, if you wanted to take an extra step or two, we could try and quickly make a mount for it.
I'd say, let's
What?
go work
Sorry?
on this
Hi.
one
Put our
first. Let's go
prototypes
step by
together?
step.
So I don't want to put the
yeah,
prototypes
wanted to
together
build a
because
mount
that
for
will
it.
be a bomb, and we don't know how long it's going to take to go off. So I would rather that we have the getting rid of it
That's
strategy
also
first.
And we don't have the trebuchet ready.
That is the idea.
That's
yes.
also. I mean, I could throw it, but that's not going to be enough for the treasure
No.
shay. That's
So
absolutely
yeah,
true.
I mean, like worst case scenario, I can grab it and like, how heavy is that?
Well, give it a try. I don't really know the weights yet. So it's kind of heavy, but there you go.
Okay, doable. I mean, worst case, I can probably run this to the ocean and dump it in.
There we go.
All good. Well then, let's go blow a bearing then, shall we, Ginny?
Cool. Let's have fun. Coming along? Or are you just staying on call?
Don't. No, I'm coming. Because
Okay.
if you get injured, who's gonna know?
Joke on it, will you?
Well, you will know because you hear the explosion.
Things explode. I feel like we'd all be dead long before we have to worry about people being injured.
That's fine. You're more than welcome to come.
Keep my distance.
That would be wise and appreciated. I don't want to blow you up too. Yeah. We might not. Like, probably we're not going to. Like, good odds. I should tell the mayor.
No, I'd rather burn.
Nothing does.
Definitely need to figure out what parts of that device
Thank you, but also.
are moving, because I can't put a mana channel on something that's going to be moving.
Anyways.
After that, I'll fix the
It'll be so fast you won't even notice.
Well, then come with me then.
Mr. Mayor, we're going to go dig through the dark crystals, so if there's an explosion, that's what happened.
On my way. I'm sorry, Ginny.
No, you're totally fine. Thank you.
Oh, this is a great day. This is a great day. I might
It
be
is a
getting
good
a
day.
fire crystal. We've got some
I'm
crazy
on the edge of
metals.
shit myself, honestly. But you know what? We take risks
It'll
here.
be so fast we won't even know we're dead.
Exactly, like I said myself. It's the equivalent of a blink, and you're gone.
What?
And if you all die, I will make sure to make memorials for you in the fireplane.
Did he say Anya?
See,
Said it.
our legacy is
No, he said it
definitely
normally. He said my name, not Anya. Twice.
Designed yours in my
Your
head.
name is Anna. It always has
You
been
have
Anna.
like a list.
I'm not sure if there's worrying, but also I'll take it as a flattery, honestly. Making sure that people are already prepared for my death, but you know.
Oh, I've already thought about how your statue is going to be.
Statue?
I'll be sure to
Yes, I'm going to build
accompaniment at your. At your
I'll be
We made a
honest
drill
with
and
you,
we're gonna go dig through the dark
That'll
crystals.
be the last fiddle you ever play.
Don't worry, we'll all be dead before we realize it.
Yep.
Yes.
It'll be like a.
I mean, only the people that come
It'll
with.
be like a dark.
Look, if Bing and I are good at our jobs, then it's not going to
darkness,
happen.
and
Hold on.
And Raz helped a little.
I mean, I like to say I'm pretty fucking good at my job.
We're going to go. It's going to be great.
We're gonna go test.
Also, I'm joking, by the way. The whole everyone.
Is it
dying
safe?
instantaneously
No.
is the
It is
worst
super
case
not
scenario.
safe. Is it likely to go bad? No, but like this is definitely not something that can be qualified as safe.
They said if it does explode.
I like
If it explodes.
I like
Yeah.
the danger.
Look, I figure 90-95% chance it's not going to
Case
explode.
scenario. Worst case
Those are the best
scenario.
odds we could calculate, honestly. And I like to say we're pretty good at math, eh, Jenny?
I've had
Yes.
crystals embedded in me before. I can do it again.
Exactly. There we go.
Exactly.
That's the spirit. Hi.
There you go, that's
We have
the spirit.
acquired like the whole
Alright.
town. We need to go before everyone is here, because otherwise this will become a very dangerous thing.
Sphere, where we're going to channel the man
You lead the
into.
way,
Turn it
I'll be
into
right there.
force.
In the end of the day, this is a two-man mission. The others are just spectators.
Fair enough.
What
What do you think, Raz? Is it going to work? Trebuchet.
Trebuchet. We're going to use a
Should we tell
trebuchet.
people to perhaps, stay here at the gate just to make sure?
I mean,
In case
you
there might
know,
be smaller explosions.
certainly a distance.
Maybe not this far, but not up next to it. you
We
know?
want them to be able to see what happens. Like, that's the
Right.
point.
Right. If it needs to be, I know you're pretty loud voiced. You can make sure that
The
people don't
only
get too
chance
close.
of the
Just me and
worst
Ginny.
case scenario is if there was some sort of deformation in the binding process of the metal. That's the only chance things will go the worst.
I've ever been told.
Or that we, built it improperly, or that it, like, uses too much force in certain circumstances, or...
Actual good news to tell you.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, we tested it as much as we could on a, like, small one, but this is where we're at.
In the end, we gotta go big or go home, eh?
Yep, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. We should probably start...
Right. Ginny,
Oh,
you
where
want
to
to take
start?
one that looks good on us?
Yeah, I mean, we could do one of these ones out here. Kind of just want to go into the
We should
cave.
probably find one not too close to one of the biggest clumps.
Yeah, that's one of the difficulties, is that they're all big out here.
It's
I know. That's the problem. It's just
Yeah.
if we start a chain reaction, then that's it. Game
I
over.
mean, honestly, if any one of these blows up properly, it's gonna cause a chain reaction fucking for
Yeah.
everywhere anyway, so might as well just take one of them that's more worth it.
More or less.
It's just I really wish we had some that were small and not too attached to the rest of the main bodies.
Well, that would be in the cave.
Right. Do you want to do the cave ones or the ones outside, Ginny? I'm leaving this up to you.
I think we should do the ones in the cave. Probably, because they're smaller. Also because the whole
Then
point is
shall
to
we
get to the back
shall,
of the
by all
cave.
means.
And also, if we
That makes
explode,
sense.
then they will have more time to run.
That is also. I mean, I want to respect the idea that they might be able to outrun an explosion, Ginny, but I think. It's
Yeah,
a
but they
little
might be
bit,
outside of the
it's a little bit
radius
not
enough to, it'll be fine. Maybe.
Oh well,
some of the
I have no idea. Do you have any way to calculate the explosive potential of these?
From
Lots.
what was calculated and what I have been told by the calculations, it will probably be a good chunk of this continent, and then the dark magic will spread across the rest of this plane of existence.
That is, if all of them blow up at the same time, we're probably looking at half of Erin probably fucking off.
Why are we doing? Wait, hold on a second. Why are we doing this?
That going to happen? No.
Because if we don't get
I don't think so.
then
Do you
anyone
think so?
who bumps into them could set them off.
If you think we shouldn't do it, we won't do it.
We just wall them off?
No, I think it should be okay.
Growing.
Cool.
Exactly.
These ones in here are not growing. The ones outside seem to be.
Right then, Ginny.
is
Also for the sake of it,
interesting that the
Ginny,
ones
just
inside-
so you know, if I'm working on this drill thing, I know I'm probably the one to handle it, but just for the sake of it, if it does blow up, stay behind me, all right, Les?
I will do my
You already got
best.
yourself burned. Would not want to have more.
Well, you know. See, the problem is that if we can only get a small hole through things, then it's gonna be like me or Raz, you know. So.
Right then. Let's see here.
That guy's small.
Ass fucking chains. Get that out of here.
There's a couple of small ones.
Very well. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. You better be looking at us.
All right.
Right.
This seems to be our smallest specimen.
These ones? Alright.
I think so.
We turn up that. Make sure all that calculation's good. Right. Make sure it spins properly. Right. We're good on that. Right. Alright then.
Okay.
If this thing does blow up... right. Let's see. Oh, Melody's coming. Well, at least I'm dying with me apprentice. Alright.
Nobody's dying.
I know, just a little dark humour. Oh, well, that's lovely to see you're putting yourself there, whatever. But I'm probably going to do this more from above. Centered right there.
We don't need that, right? That's just here for because he was carrying it. You can set it outside if you need to.
Forgot to go put it back. Behind rocks, anywhere. I'm digging into this one specifically.
Ready.
Honestly, if things go wrong, we're all going to just die, so I'm not bothering.
That is true. We're all going to die if shit goes wrong.
Oh, I'll be dying.
Welcome to the
Oh, well, here we go.
Everybody ready?
Knowing all of you then.
Yep, nice knowing you all.
Goodbye.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Starting up the drill.
Yeah, the shield! As you dig into the crystal,
Rude.
you said from the top center, yeah?
To get straight to the core.
As you break the core, within a 15-meter radius, you are completely blinded. Dark energy kind of makes your head fuzzy, and you are blind for a good 10 seconds.
Question. I technically don't see in this form anyway, so am I affected?
Probably not.
Okay, cool.
Okay, what just happened?
Oh, is this death?
Alright.
Oh,
I got the drill.
okay.
I got the drill. Is
Is this
everybody
death?
still
I
alive?
thought it would hurt more.
Why have you stopped?
I don't think.
It's a little... I can't see right now. Wait. Ready? Available check. Are we still alive? Oh, alright. Vision's coming back.
Yes, you're all fine.
Well, that's promising.
Death would be quieter.
Okay.
That is, right, let's see the drill.
We're not dead.
Should be good.
Hooray!
Oh, I can see.
Look, I 95%, you know?
My retina's are...
I've not died with any of the other things I built. And some of them are way dumber than this.
Well, if this works out, Ginny.
Not very many of that much
one. You
dumber.
want to take perhaps one of the bigger ones over here? Or which one do you want to go for?
I think probably an analysis
No,
on like
let's just be
a slightly
cautious.
larger one to see if that like whatever the blinding nonsense is.
That's all up to you, Les. You know, I'm just the handler for the drill. You're the one with the proper calculation there, since this was your project.
These, I think this should
Those
be fine.
crystals
I
are
think
now
this will still work.
loose, but still volatile.
Yeah, we'll move them later if we want, like all overnight or something. Eventually, we will take the energy from these and put them in that, and then launch that into the sky and it'll explode.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're basically going to make like a mount for it on the drill, so then we can plug one in, fill it up, shoot it away.
All right. Are we
And
all
then
ready?
repeat the process.
Everybody get yourself in cover. We're going to go for the bigger one.
Okay.
Right.
If it happens again, I'll stay by. It seems you all become blinded.
All right. Starting up the drill. 3, 2, 1. Into the core it goes.
The same thing happens a second time, this time 25 meters and for 15 seconds.
Okay, keep it going, keep it going.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Right.
Better keep my eyes shut this
Now,
time.
are you still alive?
No, we're alive.
Still good. You're all still good. You're all still
Right,
good.
okay.
I'm still breathing.
So it seems to be a case where I can't fucking see right now. Are you
Yeah.
guys still
I
around?
think some of the energy is getting released without a vessel available.
Doesn't hurt, you just can't see.
Right, sweet, wonderful. All right.
Yeah, that's par for the course.
There
Okay.
you go. Vision's coming back. It's like slowly fading back.
Are
in.
you guys
All right.
getting hit by this?
To know.
Okay, I think we shouldn't do any more just
The outside's
now.
dark,
I
but in
worry
here
that
it's
if it
pretty chill.
gets
Cool. So it's okay. So it's
creating some
aerosolized.
sort of area of miasma.
But everything goes dark for a
Right,
Yeah.
stacking magical effects on top of each other. But
We're okay in here, though.
our project worked, Ginny. So we have to
It did
definitely
work.
make progress on that sense. We can get rid of the smaller ones.
I think we should try.
Just
I
depends
think
what
we
we're
should
gonna
try
do
to get
with
to the
these
back
large
if we can.
Congratulations.
I want to try to get
wanna go
through. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea. Like, probably not all the people. Like, so people should recognize that if they're gonna stay here, there might be, cumulative effects, and we're gonna find out, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't
Presumably-
mind in that sense if it happens to me. Just make sure. So, Melody, you've seen what happens. How about me, Ginny, and perhaps Sildon, since he seems to not be affected by that? We're going to work on the ship
Yeah.
deeper in there. You guys make sure that, nobody gets too close. Or you, what's the matter?
I'll be the.
What about this though? I've got the thing that you have.
We don't have any way to put the mana into that.
Oh,
And once we do, it's then just going to explode.
For that right now.
Melody.
Sildon?
Melody.
And if I'm going to be blind while it happens,
Would you be able to bring a metal plate here and any metal threading we might have? if any?
so still done. The problem is that you can't carry that, and so like if I'm going to be blind for like half of the time that it takes, then nobody can run that far enough to actually get it out of danger.
Well,
before
no,
it
that's the
explodes.
thing.
See,
That's the thing. The thing is, it won't make you blind because all of that released would be sucked into there.
Only if you get all of it, though, right?
Oh no, but yes, then the explosion.
Right. That's my problem with this situation. I want to try that. I think it's great. I would rather do that in the Veil so that we can just run.
Well, those guys, they mentioned that they were okay, didn't they?
Well, they were fine so they were fine within the shield, but we can't be within the shield.
That's the thing.
But when that explodes, it's going to be like an actual explosion.
Yeah, if you want to just like put it down, you could use it as a seat if you want.
Okay, let's go dig.
Potentially.
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, right. Me and Ginny are going to keep working. If it needs me, Melody, please do. Put yourself in the shield with the others, alright?
Terribly sorry about making you carry that without a real point to it.
I want to help Ginny now. I'm on my way, Ginny. Don't worry.
No worries.
Right.
I'm having a good day. Okay, so as far as cumulative effects,
so now we're dealing
you
with the
are
big
like
fuckers.
about 12 times larger than me, so I will be our proverbial canary. So if I like pass the fuck out, you should grab me and leave.
Right. I mean,
I think that goes without
how
saying,
about
but like,
this? For the sake of it, Ginny, it sounds weird to say, but could you hold onto my leg when I dig in? Because if I see your grip falling, then I can know I'll just pick you up from my leg, so I don't lose you or something.
Fair enough.
Right. Right.
The
We're taking the big one over here.
Is how are we going to move these? Because they are going to be still physically quite large.
Yeah, I mean, but we can chop them up into smaller pieces using that, and if it's like smaller pieces that we're separating, then it should give a smaller sort of general output, and then we can just put them in like a cart. Which is a lot of work, but it's like just work, not hard work, so it's just like we come here, I'll come by tonight and I can chop some of these up and we'll go from there.
Exactly. Just making sure in case Jenny gets knocked out, you gotta hold on to my leg, because if I feel that grip loosening, I'll just grip down. Right.
I'm also here, so I can give you the hoo-hoo if things go terribly wrong.
Exactly. You're my eyes right now, Sildon, because once they dig into this shit, it's gonna definitely cause me blindness. Right. Working on the drill. Spinning it up. Making sure that
It's still like amazing what you've made.
Are you three ready?
I don't even understand how this works.
Wonderful. All right. 3, 2, 1.
As you drill through the much larger crystal, it does come apart, but it stays darker for much longer. And you hear echoes, voices, as though they're coming from somewhere very far away. Sildon being a spirit, you would recognize that this may not be exactly from this realm. Nothing harmful.
Right, okay.
You're
hearing that?
Yeah?
Just
is that the others outside the cave?
Lift your arm, Bing, because that crystal, that large crystal might come down a second, and I don't want you dropping it on yourself.
I got it covered. If it falls, I can bop it over to the side. All right.
Yeah,
wonderful.
just slowly bring it down. There you go.
All right.
Okay.
Right, I'm still a bit blind, but, Ginny, are you alive?
I'm alive.
Right,
Just the
sweet.
whispering.
You're not knocked
But we
out,
both
good.
hear that, so, like, that's not a
Yeah,
cumulative
yeah,
effect. That's
no,
just
no,
a bigger
I'm
crystal
I'm
effect.
definitely fucking hearing that.
Which means that
I'm
when we destroy the big
definitely fucking
crystals, we're
hearing
going to have a real bad time.
Oh, fuck.
Definitely
what the
something.
was this? That reminds me of my brother screaming at me here. Fucking hell.
I have no idea.
Boy. Lads, wait a second. Lads, when I'm blinded, can you actually see? No, you guys.
I'm completely fine.
It's like we're all three blinded. What's that happens?
I'm blind.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, fuck.
I mean, I can hear
Right.
things. Like
He's talking to his
No,
brothers.
sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
oh, sorry.
I
Yes, okay,
apologise.
gotcha.
No, you're fine. I apologise. Should have said it a little bit louder. It was my bad.
Totally
But,
understand.
right.
No, it's okay, my dear.
Which one we going for?
We want to go as far back as possible, so I think probably if we just skip this one.
And I think this fused clump would probably be a bad idea. That's going to need a lot of breaking apart.
I take it back. We will be having to go through this one.
This one. Yeah, I think it's a little bit. Oh,
Hi.
Hey there, Les.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
When we break them, we go.
No, you're right.
How did you?
Just get around it.
Oh,
Really?
so you can.
I need to squeeze myself a little bit. Apologies. Yeah, it's a little bit wide.
this
It's
is-
a little bit tight here. You might have to, if you want to join us, squeeze the side here a little bit.
Right.
You want to try to? Of course, if the gods tell us to fuck off and dig on the other one first, that's a different story.
Yeah, let's add a bunch of darkness, and then we go blind, and then, And there's whispering, but that's maybe the people out there, or maybe not the people out there. Maybe it's something else. I don't know.
We do hear voices when we break these things.
It's definitely not from this plane of existence. I can tell you that much.
Oh, that's fucking lovely. Oh, that just makes me very comfortable.
Though it
Fucking
could
hell.
just be the demon
Right.
again.
It's probably not the
It better
demon
not
again.
fucking be the demon again.
It's probably all
Right,
of the
we'll
damned.
work on this one specifically over here.
It could be the demon.
Yeah.
I really hope it's not the demon.
For the sake
Actually,
of it,
fuck
since I
him.
can't really fully go
He's
in
my
there.
bitch.
Well,
Yeah, fuck
it
that guy.
hasn't hurt you guys yet, so I don't
What?
think it's very.
I made the demon my bitch.
What?
What's a beach?
It took me 15 minutes to get him to do what I wanted. It was a great day. Anyways, we can do this now.
Yeah, right, okay. Didn't know about your demon boyfriend, but fair enough.
Not
Yeah,
boyfriend.
right, let's
That's
start
not
the
a thing.
drill. It's
I don't
very
have a
loud.
boyfriend
It's
or a
loud.
girlfriend or anything
It's
else.
loud. I can't hear you, Ginny. I'm gonna work on it right now. 3, 2.
Oh, it's just going to
The looking
affect
isn't
you.
going to
Here we
matter.
go.
It's just everything, everyone.
Once again, you are blinded by the darkness. The voices come in wisps as they fly past you, and for a brief moment you get a vision of just a dark plane. It is shadows everywhere. But your vision returns.
All right. Okay. That was okay. That was fucking weird. All right. Was I the only one who just fucking saw that?
No.
I'm
I
not
don't know what
sure.
that was.
Right.
I didn't see it. I was closing my eyes.
I've never been, but it could be
I-
the plane of darkness.
Ooh, that is. Ooh, where is it? That would
This is
make
what I get for
me
not
flying
understanding
by everything.
cosmology.
Let me
It's
catapult it.
confusing.
Right.
Okay.
Worrisome. Oh, my head. Right then.
So the trouble is that that one's next.
Right. Want to go for that
Oh.
one, Ginny?
It might not be next.
Unless it's a. Oh, yeah, we might have to get this one. This one's a little bit further into the corner. We might need to get rid
Yeah.
of this one first.
Probably safest.
I would
No,
suggest
I'm
probably
definitely-
going for that center point at the middle there, because hopefully it'll just split in two.
Yeah, we can split that, and then we can move it aside in this sense. Yeah, let's go for that one. You all ready?
Yeah. All right. I'm going to stand back here for this
Alright.
one because I don't know where that's going to fall.
Right here. Now, if this shit falls on me, I can probably just move it aside. So.
Oh, question
no,
before we
go.
start,
Sweet.
DM.
Right.
I just had a thought, but we're doing this, so I'm just going to go with it. This is going to fall. There's a lot of big crystals. It's going to create some wind, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah. I'm just going to
Oh,
quickly do a
no.
dice roll.
Don't you kill my boy Decidius. Don't you fucking do this to me.
It's fine. It's only going to be on a 1 or a 2.
It's fine. Famous last words.
Can you at least tell us the roll if it is a 1 or a 2?
Well, you'll know instantly because I'll just go out.
We won't know because you will be.
Fucking 3. It's a 3.
This has been the second time you rolled a 3, you absolute monster. What is wrong with you? Anyway, okay.
Alright, good luck.
No, I'm good then.
Right, okay. 3, 2, 1. Starting to drill.
As usual, for this one, you are all blinded once again for the next 15 seconds. Though while you are blind, you see dark creatures within the shadows this time. They look foreign to anything you have ever seen before. Not from this plane of existence. Definitely not beastkin, not a Death Leo, but something else.
Fuck.
That's
quite interesting, isn't it?
Interesting is a word, not necessarily one that I would use. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember as many details as I can so I can sketch them.
Oh, are you fine? Do you need me to?
I'm just going to back up a little the next time. I kind of forgot. Big
What
thing
happened?
fall, big wind.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little bit of vision back. Alright. Oh.
Okay.
Shit, do your flame go smaller?
Nice place.
It's coming back. It's coming back. Just got a little bit of a windy bump was all. I'm
Hang on,
fine.
what's the deal there?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the crystal fell, so wind whoosh nearly put me out.
Don't stand next to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back up a little the next one just in case.
Yeah, I throw myself around with wind magic, and I'm like not very gentle about it. So
yeah. Fuck! I just remembered that. Yeah, you might want to be a little bit careful around Ginny, just for the sake of it. Lovely individual, sealed on. Just knowing.
Not the best at controlling magic, so you know, like, yeah.
Good to know. Good to know.
Again, like I said, lovely individual, dangerous for you. Just keep that in mind. All right, let's work.
Just like Miko. Just like Mikamo.
Right, Ginny, where are
Left.
we going? We going this? Continue walking down this way?
The big fuck off one, unfortunately.
Oh.
Which I'm not super optimistic about. No, that one. I want to get through the tunnel. If we can.
One, isn't it?
Right, I might need to get rid of this one as well, then, if you do not mind, just because
Okay.
it's doing the same thing again, where they're a little bit small on the side, so don't worry about that.
I mean, the good news is that we can get to Nishka's roost.
I'm actually going to take that. I'm going to accept that. I hope you don't mind being a little toasty.
What the? Oh, Gobi Razor, you right, lad?
Raz, Gobi. Is it a good?
Hi, Raz.
Right. It working?
He's doing it again.
Yeah,
I'm
so
telling
far.
you, he did this last time. Last time I saw him, he went running off into the cavern.
Just, Gobi, make sure don't run too
Okay.
deep. We don't
Hi.
know what the fuck is down there. Just make sure, just for the sake of it, just stay safe, alright?
We sure did, which is good, because that wasn't intended, but like it happened, so here we are.
Crystals over
You
there.
didn't almost die, you're fine. You're alive, you're fine. What?
Well, technically it's not dying. I
Okay.
just get booted back to the planes of fire and no longer contracted.
Hi.
So,
If
know.
you guys want visions of darkness and everything like that, if you guys are fine with that, you can
Yeah, that is something that's kind of going on right now. We're going to tell you that as soon as we're back out, but... So,
Oh no, we
Yes,
know
demonic
about the
visages.
darkness.
With Erebos here.
If you stand inside the barrier of light, that
No. Like, we're seeing, like, a different plane of reality and all of the inhabitants of it.
yeah, that is what we're talking about.
weird.
Yes.
Oh, no,
If you want to see visions of beyond and have those in your nightmares tonight, then feel free to stick around. Otherwise, maybe stand back and watch from that distance. Well, it's not okay, but I'm like, we don't know what we're gonna see next time.
No, absolutely.
It's clearly getting worse.
I think I briefly saw
Right, so-
something in the darkness.
I've seen
and
the
then,
planes
like,
of
there was, like,
water.
little flickering things. I don't.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
Okay, let's just move on. Like, people can either people can choose. Everyone here is an adult. They can choose where they want to be.
It is on the, if it's in the blacksmith, it is on the work table. It's laying right there for you. You can just get it
Having fun,
as
Raz?
much as you can.
Okay, we're gonna go grab
Black
that
crystals
chest.
What are they getting?
It was my bad, I'm sorry.
Black crystal over
in that
there.
case,
I have something for you, Raz, later when we're done.
That's really weird.
So it's either something
What's the... Hang on, Gavi, what's the observation?
Best we can carry in there.
Oh, there's no crystals over there at all.
Yeah, they're growing directionally.
By the tree.
Yes, they're growing directionally. They're growing towards the skull. So they grew out that way, and then that way. None of the ones that are in here, at least not the ones that I could like crawl through and mark, none of the ones that are in here have grown. These have all stayed the same, at least while like everyone was gone.
Right, okay. So, Ginny,
that way.
Shall we go this one? All right.
Yeah.
Everybody who is currently residing within this cave, I'm about to dig the next rock, and it might be part of a sort of darker vision. So, if you do not like to have this vision and have nightmare fuel, I'd recommend leaving now.
If anyone wants to be outside in the barrier, I'll be out there.
Wonderful. Good to see you doing the barrier thing, lad. Enjoy yourself. Right. So,
I am the guild leader.
We're gonna have to do this one, Bing.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
I know.
Alright, Raz, let's move. Okay, yeah.
You alright, Ginny?
Yeah, well, just this is gonna, you know, look at where it's leaning.
Shit, you're right. All right, everybody step out of here for the side.
Also, the person who will get put out by the wind of it. Probably you should stand back as well. Or, like, over there or somewhere. Alright. You can maybe get at it from over here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably going to dig into it from this side. It's going to split like this in that sense, so I'll be fine.
Has everyone having fun yet?
You all good?
So I'm just going to hide behind available people. Also, I'm going to be keeping my quote-unquote eyes open on you all in case you go blind and like stub your toes or something bad.
Yeah, it might also cause blindness for like a short time, so be ready for that.
Alright, I've already been in it.
Just close your eyes. It's
starting to drill.
Oh, alright, wait.
Oh, just gonna...
Yeah, stand over here.
Yep, come on over.
Right, okay. Alright, got yourself more contenders for the nightmare fuel. Very well, starting up the drill.
Nightmare
3, 2, 1.
This is not encouraging.
So why are we doing this again?
To get to the back of the cave, because there might be a doorway back there.
That is...
It's surrounded by
I mean, why are
darkness.
we standing out?
This time,
What the heck?
everyone,
Fun.
while you are
It's a
blind,
weird feeling.
sees visions of a plane far, far away. You are surrounded by shadows. You again see creatures that look alien to you. Definitely not Defleo, not beastkin, not human or elf. They look bizarre. And they see you. They walk towards you. And suddenly
nice
you
to
are
meet
ripped
you.
back to your current reality. And you can see again.
Taylor.
Nice to meet you. My name's Gavin.
This is,
Oh my goodness.
Alright,
experience.
there you go.
Taylor.
I'm assuming we all saw the same thing, right, Ginny?
I think so. I mean, did everyone, like, see the things coming at us?
Those are visions?
Well, I don't know. We might be literally transported to a different plane of reality. It could be. I have... Look. Probably not.
People here where a lot of things are possible.
Yeah, see, there we go.
I can
Okay.
tell you you're not being transported to another plane because you're
Okay.
here.
That doesn't mean that they can't hurt us.
Eyewitness.
Yes?
They cannot hurt us.
Okay, cool.
See, Ginny, that's the thing, though.
This is
That's
like
the thing,
gonna
we're
be...
not getting
That's like
transported or
famous last
anything.
words.
Sildon is not affected by this.
Yes, if
So
I
we're
moved
just gonna be
physically
basically
while
standing here.
we were blind, would I have moved in the plane, or would my vision have been fixed?
You would move within that plane.
Okay. Thank you.
Wonderful. All right.
Okay,
Well, we got
so...
that one out of the way. Should we go for the big one over here, Ginny?
Lady, is
Yeah.
there, in your expert opinion, is there a point where this becomes too unsafe to continue?
Right. Fucking shadow
There
bullshit.
might be. Somebody might go insane of all these fumes going around.
So we know good.
Oh, I don't want to have another insane
Well,
person. I got one of those already up
I mean,
here.
it's as safe as we can make it, I think.
Handle this shit.
That one's gonna be really big.
Machine, good?
Yeah, you did. You did good. Thank you.
Yeah, that was just
Look at that
weird.
big stone over
This
there.
might be the one. That's gonna be a little bit
I'm starting to wonder if this is what it's like when I'm in my true form in this plane.
No idea.
So,
I'm glad I never went through with that idea.
Careful, this seems to be a completely shut-off thing. There might be a big draft of windshield on, so you might want to move yourself away
It's
from this one.
also just going to be, with how big that is, it's probably going to be pockets of that miasma that comes out, so it might be a bit more longer.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Right.
That's going to be
After
very
this
fun.
one, I would say that we're gonna take a break. We have done a lot this day.
Okay.
This one is the last one we'll do today.
Very well.
Why?
Everybody ready in the back?
In case there is wind.
We have done a lot today.
Okay, but if they can't hurt us,
It takes a lot of your psyche.
I'm ready.
For sure.
does it? I don't know.
Oh, trust me.
Keeping
I've
eyes
had
on
enough
everyone,
bullshit.
you're all doing good.
Thank you.
Starting
I'm
up the
also
drill.
hiding.
Spinning it.
don't want to get
DM,
drawn out.
if you're present, if this thing starts collapsing forward under me, Bing is going to jump backwards.
Terribly
with the
sorry.
device. All right.
That's totally fine.
All right.
Careful.
All right, everybody, drill starting up in 3, 2, 1.
You are all once again completely surrounded in darkness. You're taken back to the plane that you were in previously, surrounded by those alien creatures. You're all together in the dark. And as the aliens notice you more and more, they start to take familiar shapes of yourselves. They stare at you, trying to keep a form that mimics yours, but they can't seem to hold it, looking like warped shadows.
You're all still where you were, don't worry.
Nice to meet you, Marble.
You are still blinded. You are still within this plane. Bing, you start to feel the tremors of the crystal falling forward.
Shit!
As the crystal falls forward, it lets out a zap.
He's going to grab you by the hip, and just since the crystals are falling, he's going to jump backwards with you.
It does not explode. You all regain
Keep
your
going,
wits.
keep going, keep going.
You're fine, you're fine. All right.
What is?
You're
okay.
fine, Ginny. You're fine, Ginny. Crystals were
happened?
falling. I just wanted to make sure you didn't get covered.
Gotcha.
You're fine.
Thank you. Okay. We're good? We're
You're good.
Okay.
You're good. lad. Okay, so,
Right.
That
I
was
think
something.
that is enough for today. Yeah.
I think there was a last big one as well. so.
Yeah.
We should get some tea.
I'm gonna go to the back and see if I can find that doorway that we were talking about. And then we'll regroup.
Yeah.
I will go with you then.
I'll be with. For the sake of it, I'll be going with you as well, ladies.
For sure.
I'm getting a bit wary of going any further, mostly
Then you rather
because
stay
if I...
here with the other shield on, alright?
Interesting.
Try not to, bump any of them, I guess.
Hi.
Totally fine.
Interesting.
A lot of dark crystals, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Okay. Presumably that's what they were
But none of them-
talking about.
None of them grew back here and back there. And only outside the cave. I wonder
Yeah.
what that purpose was.
That is quite interesting.
This looks a bit different from last I saw it, but I might be vague on the details. Uh-oh, you good?
What? I'm good. I'm just trying to see if there's any way through back here, and there is not.
Okay.
Right. So what's all this then?
Be careful.
Anything behind it?
Don't want to get hurt.
I'm okay.
Alright, if you say so.
Just making sure that it's not a doorway. Okay.
It will be quite, terrible if you fell.
Okay.
So are we,
We're getting the hell out of here.
Man, Ginny.
No, I'm good.
You're right.
Yep, I'm good.
Right,
We can get out.
Sweet.
Well, this was a wasted effort. I mean, wasted in a certain sense. We've learned things, we just didn't learn the things that I wanted to learn.
Now we just need to deal with how the big ones, how we get rid of those.
Yeah, okay.
So we're not going through this one today?
No, probably not.
yeah, Isabel said it would
There's
be a
nothing
bad
behind
idea
it,
to do
so
another.
there doesn't seem to really be a lot of purpose.
We're not gonna do one more today. I think
Yeah, no, I think we've pushed ourselves physically and mentally. So yeah, you're right.
Okay, so
Those people in the dark place didn't take my marble.
But it ended right before I was able to.
yeah, that tracks.
It seems like
Seemed
it was
like they
more like
were
a vision, but they were
transforming.
looking at us. And they saw us,
Yeah,
so
like
they might have seen us.
Oh, they definitely saw us.
Which is not great.
Yeah, and I didn't like the fact that they started turning into us, or at least like sort of our shapes. So to me, it looked like I was looking at one of my fucking brothers.
I mean, at least they were kind of bad at it.
But who's to say?
Right, I'm a lot prettier than
I
that.
guess so.
So are these visions of the future, past, or present?
I don't think
That is a very deep question that I'm not willing to answer today or find answers for. I'm getting a drink.
Seems like it's a
Oh,
dark
also,
place.
Jenny, I'm putting the drill back into the Inventors Guild if you need to find it.
Okay, thank you.
You might have some knowledge that we don't.
No worries, lass, no worries. Good progress done. Good shit on creating this. It was a good, smart choice by you.
Master Gale. I'll
Good
see if I
job,
can invite
guys.
him. Or
Thank
we can
you.
Inform him later. See what he has to say about it.
Alrighty, that was weird.
Just bring him along next time.
It was quite weird, wasn't it? Never been
Don't want to create,
experiencing
don't want to create a
anything.
clogging, so by all means, ladies first.
Thank you.
At this point, I'm wondering.
So, Isabel,
What
you think
normal
that
felt
that is something that was taxing on our minds somehow?
It can be, yes. I have seen people go insane by going to dark and dark crystals.
Gotcha.
They're not themselves.
Being around crystals, knowing that if I just lightly touched one,
Good to know.
I would kill myself and everyone around me.
Yes.
I'm sorry, is that just a thing that you do? Is that how you react when it comes to these crystals?
Oh, there.
I have a light affinity, so.
Sorry, Lady Genevieve.
Affinity is not
But
gonna
you
do a
know,
lot when it comes.
it's.
Alright, Raz.
There we are.
I'll kill everyone around me. But it's Feline that has the fucking problem. God, what an asshole.
If you have a moment, of course.
It's gonna take me a while longer before.
Alright. Oh, look at that. Isn't that Wolfric?
Thanks to the crystals,
Hello.
we should be able to make many
Master
of those
Wolfric.
repulsion spheres much easier.
Welcome back. Good to see you, sir.
Do you need healing at all?
Okay, well, I'm picking up before. I'm gonna be out
She
for a day.
squeezes your arm.
I'm gonna be out for a day. That's what I'm alive.
He does
That's what
require
counts.
healing. Tell him to come to the medical.
Right.
I'll have it
You done
open
resting
for
on the
you.
ground?
You
You
need
right?
some healing.
Ginny, say Ginny, find thing, but not the thing Ginny wanted to find.
What we got going on?
Someone said that there was maybe a doorway in the back,
Putting up the barrier, you helped us a lot with that one. That's
Come with me. You should get some healing.
and I wanted to go look for that.
Staying here, make sure nobody else needs. Nope, nobody.
But there was no doorway, so on the one hand we didn't find the doorway, which is unfortunate. But the good news is that we know that there's not a doorway, and that the thing works, and we can get back into the cave now. So, it's not exactly what we were looking to find, but it wasn't nothing.
That's a different description. I'm very impressed.
Who said dogs in there?
I don't remember.
Future projects as well.
Find a doorway.
Oh, I'm completely amazed by it.
I was a little
have
sleep
no clue
deprived.
how this even begins to work.
I mean, by all means, have a conversation with Ginny about it. She's lovely when it comes to these types of creations. Probably sometimes honestly I feel like outshines you.
Stop a little early.
Maybe.
She definitely outshines me with these doodads.
If Wolfric's sick, then probably not, but I might try.
You know, is there a chance to be able to craft something to block off the overabundance of mana exuding from this
Overabundance of
expedition?
mana, like you mean like a kind of like a gate in itself. Oh.
No. 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 No blocking it in, because it will still come from somewhere. It will still exist, it's just more of it in there.
No, he means like goggles.
Oh. Gotcha. I don't necessarily want to stop from going blind, because it might not just be that we're only seeing it. When we were all there, that seems like we were there.
Yeah, no, this might be
I don't
like
know about that. Your
something more
bodies were
deeper
just
when
there.
it comes to that.
Yeah, but
Did we like when
I don't know.
hold on, when we were like doing our whole thing, did we move at all, or did we just kind of like freeze in place?
No, you were all moving. You were all doing your own things. it's hard for me to fully understand the situation, you know, seeing as I didn't see exactly what you all saw.
Ginny, what do you think about all this? What do you think should we do when it comes to our whole thing? Any sort of other plans you got in mind, Les?
I think we should have fewer people around in the future when we do it because we want to minimize the amount of potentially affected individuals. And we want to know that they're the same people.
For next time.
So I think that we should pick a couple of us, and those be the only ones.
Affinity to magic, that'll be least affected to this.
Rats can be there.
Makes sense.
I'll
keep that in mind for next time, Ginny.
don't mind.
Good stuff.
You helped with the drill, so.
Opposite. So anyone with light affinity.
Magic. Oh, I know. I believe I know Gil's one who has one. Vithos would be another. Such individual. Given his light barrier as well.
What was the other thing that wasn't used? The thing Fish was holding.
Oh, that is, Sildon made a...
Oh, yeah, it's a mining.
He made a sphere that's not a sphere. It's a dodecahedron, I think. Or something. It is so that we can take the mana from the crystals and drain them into that thing, and then we're going to build something that will launch it into the sky, and then it will explode in there. So we're going to build a trebuchet, I think, probably somewhere over there. Hi, what's up?
I'm just wondering what they're up to in there. I've not really been outside much.
I don't know what they're doing. They're just exploring the cave, probably. It's mostly not dangerous, but don't break any of the crystals.
I don't plan to.
Cool.
So if that happened, then people not go blind?
Maybe. I don't know. If it works perfectly, then I suppose. But yeah, I'm not sure. I want to minimize the amount of collateral damage that we get. I don't want too many people to, like, be affected by it, because if we know that, like, well, so a couple of things. One, if it's like you and me, right, and we go crazy and start, like, freaking out and attacking people, then Bing will just, like, pick us up. But if Bing goes crazy, then we have problems.
Good at attacking people. Yeah.
That's my thinking, is that we minimize the sort of, like, relative... Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. So I'm thinking maybe we're gonna be careful about that. But I don't know. Maybe I'll see if Nishka knows anything. Or maybe she has some books that she can find that I can look into overnight. But I think we need to create the trebuchet at some point soon. I don't know that I have the ability to do that. Most of the heavy action... the problem is that with that is that it's like a lot of actual heavy lifting, which you and I aren't going to be very good at. This is very straightforward building, but it's like, you know, big, strong person building. And big and strong, we are not.
Yeah.
Well, have a good rest of your days. I don't
You
see
too.
ya.
Bye.
I don't know. I think it's going to be a problem for these bigger ones out here.
At least they not explode the other ones.
Yeah. Yeah, at least there's that. Was Isabel looking for you? You should go find her if so.
Oh yeah. As things, she has lost part of potion, so that
So that Raz can be small like ant.
What?
Yeah, Raz going to be small like ant, and then find secret and kill the hole.
You're gonna drink a potion to make yourself small. Oh, with the ants that took your apple.
Yeah.
Oh. You can get small enough to go in that hole with a potion?
Raz not sure. Raz ask her if can, and she make potion for Raz. So Raz hopes so.
Okay. Do you have someone going with you? Or like keeping an eye on you?
Raz not sure how much potion it make. Have to wait for what her name? Raz forget.
Isabel.
Isabel had to find a mushroom from Vale.
Okay. Well, if you'd like anyone to hang around while you're crawling around in there, maybe we can like tie a little string to you so that we can like pull you out if needed or whatever.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, that's cool.
Find out if potion ready. If so, then Raz come.
Sure.
Find Ginny for string. Hi, Masao, okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I feel like that.
I firmly disagree.
He did try to blow us up that one time.
Mm-hmm. He did.
He's been invaluable.
Other time.
He's been valuable for a number of reasons.
Who?
We're talking about how Masao is self-isolating, putting himself out, and...
He wants to be lonely, that's his choice, I guess. I'll let you talk.
I'm the only one here who cares, huh?
It's not that I don't care, it's just that he can't be helped if he's not going to be willing to engage with other people. I've tried to help him, but it's like talking to the...
I've made progress. I've actually made progress with him. It's just this whole situation...
But it seems like any time that he's getting anywhere, he then, like, loses all of his progress. You know? I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm just cynical.
Actually, pretty valid assessment.
I don't know. I wish you the best of luck.
Congratulations.
Yes. What? Oh, with the thing, yes. Thank you.
The drill. An absolute success.
It was a success.
No one died.
This is true. Nobody did die.
Anything else going on today? Oh yeah, someone broke into the main... Well, something dug into the main guild hall. There's a little hole. We're dealing with it.
Where?
Anything else on your end? We put the... It's next to the painting. There's a plate and a sandbag blocking it currently.
Next to the...
I used to steal the sword that was up on the wall.
Yeah, the left
What?
side of the painting.
You know that really like red over-designed sword that hang on the wall? That's the only thing that was missing.
Yeah, but that was gone a couple of days ago. And the ants were also there a couple of days ago.
Yeah, Raz thinks it's the ants. Raz definitely thinks it's the ants.
Yeah, that was gone like before everyone left. There are ants in the walls. He's trying to go see... He's looking for stuff. He's got his own thing going on. He's gonna be okay. We're gonna make sure.
It's like kind of an iconic thing to write about when there's like a vermin in the wall that you can't get but you always hear. It's usually like metaphor for like losing your shit.
Like it literally like stole his apple. Like right in front of us.
Like a giant ant? Or like
Like a bunch of ants.
Like
it took him, and it brought it into the hole in the wall. So he's on a quest to go explore, basically. He'll be fine.
Okay, I delegate whole situation to Raz. He's already doing it. It's official now.
Miss Nishka.
I'll leave you.
Mainly out of curiosity, has it been noted that the sword that was hanging on the wall in the mess hall has been...
And we'll probably do it again.
Take care of right now, but I will talk to you later when I'm done with that, right?
Alright.
Hang on. Everything okay here?
He's fine. He's just a little old, you know.
B45. Terrifying.
Or 600. Depending on how long goblins live for. I forgot.
He's going to be small enough to fit in that hole. He might not actually be able to have a string attached. Also, if there's any corners, then we're basically fucked.
Well, I didn't want to bring attention to it. Not publicly anyway. I think it slipped my mind before you left this one. Apologize for that. I thought maybe it was my fault. Double checked it. Turned out not to be a cave. I don't actually know exactly where it's from, but I do know it's important, otherwise it wouldn't be on the wall. Not so important we have it dropping in display though.
It's a gift that I built out for my warrior friend and Zool. Now it's who knows where. That's right.
Well, maybe Samia would be a good lead to talk to. You know, she's from there. No. From Ash. She's from you.
Oh no, did I lose him again? Oh dear. I lost him. Raz? Oh, there you go. Right. Alright. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, right. Okay, so we have the... What? Oh! So...
Right there.
Right. So... Oh, you want this to go in there?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about that door, or the secret.
Yeah, secret.
Right, alright. Well, you need to be careful when you're small, you know? You're very small, and it can be different kind of critters, and I don't know what. You know, be careful.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Ginny said Ginny could put a string around Raz.
Oh, alright. That's actually a very good idea. Alright, I have the mushroom right here. I just found one. They are very, very rare to find. It took me days to find it. But, right. And we'll just crumble it. There you go. And they just...
Right, so,
Yeah, there we go. Sorry.
Oh.
Pardon.
Hi.
Raz ready. Raz got potion. Raz ready.
Okay. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna take this thread, and when you're small, tie it around your waist, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
I'm excited.
Don't get yourself hurt.
Okay. How long it takes?
It should be working. Now.
Oh. Everyone even taller.
Have fun, Raz. I'll be listening, so if you need someone to pull you out, just shout, okay?
I need to see him so I... so I don't step on him.
I was dying so... That's good.
It should be
looks
good.
good, Raz.
Okay, Raz, doing it.
Right. While he's doing that, I will be right back.
Absolutely.
So I will...
I'll hang out and wait for him.
Yes. Alright.
They're gonna be gone on that for a while, but I'll just hang out. There's probably not gonna be a ton going on for... Well, I don't know how long. We'll see. Hi.
Okay, Lady Genevieve.
Raz is in a hole.
I knew it was Raz. I thought so. I haven't seen rats around here for a long while.
No.
Why?
Raz.
No, I understand.
Yeah,
Why is he in a hole?
Because he wants to know what secrets it holds. Because he thinks there's a secret somewhere. He's looking for it.
Did he make that?
No, that was here. That's probably it. That probably is like mice or rats or something.
Well, the dust bunnies should be eating them. If they find any. Or killing them at least.
Well, maybe they don't find them.
Maybe not.
I don't know.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. He'll be back at some point, I'm sure.
Right. I didn't even know you could... Well, I guess it makes sense. He just won't...
No, he had a potion.
He had a potion?
Isabel helped him make a potion to turn himself small, so he shrunk down and went into the hole.
Isabel. Hmm.
The good thing it was him, because I don't know that, I don't know if I had had the potion, whether I would have fit.
That's a good question. Huh. Interesting. Wonder what's in there. Right then, okay. Okay. Keep me posted.
Hmm. What's that? Doesn't matter, it's fine. Okay. What do we have? We've got a demon. A plane of darkness. Is it trying to get back to the plane of darkness to fight its war? What the hell is that?
Dirty, drag a mark all over the 40.
Yeah, because I always do that. Alright. Here, you've arrived. Now do your thing.
I've arrived to my destination, thank you.
Yes.
Are you
Thank
a
you for
taxi
using the
service?
Violet taxi service.
Okay. Demon cultists. And ascended being. RuneScape pirate music? I'll have to take your word for it. I may just go and leave Raz to be, because I don't know how long his thing is going to take.
What? Wait, something for me to buy?
No, you're not buying it. I'm getting it for you.
Why?
Because I can, and I decided to do it.
Also, is having gold like a lot? Like, what's a lot of gold?
I'll be honest, I haven't really had a lot of gold, so I don't really know what's considered rich. I don't know if it's like, oh, you got 100 gold, you're fucking swimming in it, or if it's like, I don't know.
He seems to be in a bit of a mood.
You know, in hindsight, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why they didn't think about putting her on a boat and kicking her somewhere earlier. That actually seems like a pretty good idea to make sure that the town is more safe during the night.
Oh.
Also, look, it's your name.
Yeah, I know.
Look,
I understood this part. I don't understand this part.
Like, as in you don't understand, as in you don't know what it is or what it's there for, or like...
No, it's just I know these ain't the same as these, except for that.
Okay.
So you know.
Have you written your name down any time recently?
I'm just gonna put her on a boat?
No.
Is that really their solution?
Scared to try.
God, these fucking guild
The
leaders.
Pink lady was meant to help me.
Pink lady, which one?
I'm done.
There is a couple. No. You just said the pink lady. Which one?
I'm done taking a neutral stance. If she can convince me that she hasn't hurt anyone, hasn't killed anyone, and she doesn't hurt anyone else, then she lives. And if she hurts someone else, then she dies. I can't keep being lenient about this. She almost got out last time. She hurt people. We'll get to her, people. Nope, you don't need to. Need to talk to Feline as well.
What happened to the plate and the sandbag?
Raz went in.
Oh.
Isabel helped him make a potion to make him small. Then he went in the hole.
Oh.
He tied a string
small
around
was he
himself. Well, I mean, small enough. He was like... He will have some head space in there, based on how small, or how tall that hole was. But I don't know how big the tunnels are as you get further in.
Would my ever reach down? The string really is moving.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you pull on it?
Yeah. I assume he gets tugged by it.
Again. How far in does it go?
No idea, pretty far.
All I feel are walls.
Careful, he is pretty small, don't squish him.
It goes a lot further back.
Yeah.
What exactly came out of there? What can chew through rock?
Ants previously. But I don't know what made the hole. Could be rats. You wouldn't necessarily be able to chew through it, but if it wasn't, like, you know, if it was a bad stone and it crumbled. Raz is in the hole.
What?
Raz is in the hole.
Who?
Raz.
Raz is in the hole.
Raz is in the hole. That string is tied to him.
Why?
Because he wants to find out what's in the hole.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why?
I just in case they don't make it back, because going into dark holes on your own is generally not a good thing to do.
I mean, given that the rest of us are like making enemies of demons and chopping up crystals that give us visions of a plane of darkness, It's been a day.
Huh.
What are you doing?
making him a small sandwich. To be a lot of work.
I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Hi.
Put it right there.
Go on, ask the question.
I have your ember root.
Ginny, were you holding the
just
thread?
kind of watching them.
Yes, we've got it here.
You would have felt various tugs and pulls, like, very rapidly.
Okay, I'll pull him out.
Give him 1 sec.
Yep.
Did you
What is
put
going on?
Raz down there?
Raz put himself in there.
What is going down now? What is ready?
Oh my god, he really is that small.
Yep.
Oh, so many people, hi.
Raz, Thana made you a little sandwich. Are you okay?
Yeah. Raz fighting shiny.
You found a shiny? Well, that's good.
And Raz fighting secret. Raz not get the secret, but Raz fighting secret.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you found what you're looking for.
How long it been?
I don't know. 10 minutes? It's the same amount of time for you. Just because you're small doesn't mean time moves differently. I don't think.
Do you want an antidote of being bigger?
I have some.
Wait, you shrank him down?
She made a potion of shrinking
He wanted
to...
to go under there.
This has apparently been multiple days in the making. I don't know.
One moment,
Raz. People.
What?
Oh, you can be shrinking down too. Is he okay?
He's fine, I think.
Okay.
First we went and confronted the dark planes of reality, and now we confronted the dark planes of the whole. We're true warriors of the light today.
Surprised nothing like ate him in there.
We're making astonishing.
Alright.
Alright,
Raz.
making progress today. Dear goodness me.
This might be a little bitter, but it should one drop should be fine.
I want the one drop very big.
Yep, there you go.
Did you send Raz in the hole?
Yep.
They shrank Raz.
You know we can fit in there, right?
He wanted to go on an adventure, and he found shinies.
Hi. Raz back. Raz find shiny.
Oh, nice.
Shiny's smaller than Raz remember.
Well, I think you might be a little bigger than you remember, Raz.
Yes.
Oh yeah. String snapped.
Yeah, that's okay.
Broke string.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It's string.
I thought you should know. Gail is outside if you're interested in getting that training done.
Thank you. Out there or out there? I think Raz find secret.
Out front right now.
Oh, really? Did you find
Raz
it?
see it. Raz see it. In
You don't have to, obviously. It's something you're interested in. Oh, what's this?
Smoke and walk into it. There. 3 water and bridges.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
That's quite interesting. Good find, Raz.
Yeah, now Raz just find out. I need to find out how to get there. Raz need to give
information, and then they couldn't get it, and then Gobby ran away before I could give him the silver. How much am I to give Gobby?
What?
Do you want to ask the
How much do you
stars
have
a
left?
question?
20.
Thank you.
What does that even
Give him
mean?
5 and then keep the rest.
Do you want to ask the stars for a question?
Well, Raz. You said that
I'm
you
glad
found something,
found
right?
What you were seeking.
You need to buy more cute shorts. You can
Once you went in, which direction was it? Do you remember?
Why would I tell you?
Let's go.
It's because we are communing
Straight
with
in.
the stars tonight.
A little bit.
He was by
Turn
the
left a little bit.
Tinkerer's Guild, if you would like
Maybe
to go.
left and then right again. Rest
You don't have to,
that way, though.
obviously. You're more
Okay.
than welcome to choose when you go train.
Towards the training
There's
area?
also a cave.
A cave?
It looked like where Raz come from.
I want to know if
They
they
go
know
outside because Raz see the sky.
the dark spirit that's bound to me.
Huh.
That's what I want to know.
Well, we can go search the training area for it if you want. That seems like what's over there, right?
Very well.
Yeah.
We will ask them tonight.
Oh, I need to
great.
find
Good for
Ulfric.
you.
I was going to talk to him.
I also
Sorry?
want to find Wolfric.
Shall we?
He is
The man.
outside.
Oh, is he? Everyone's outside. It's like a whole thing right now.
What? Being outside?
Everyone's outside. It's just nice out.
Yeah, it's a good day. The medical must be right around here. I think. But you can't have come that far because you were small.
Yeah. But Raz the outside.
Yeah.
But outside was that way.
Inside was that way.
But secret was that way.
The secret was that way. So the
A lot of
secret.
stuff down there. Lots of shinies. Candles. Shield. Big shield and a big sword too.
I see. Huh. Well, you could definitely see the sky, or you could just see light.
I see the sky and what looked like rock. The top of rock.
Okay. So maybe somewhere out here?
Maybe.
I guess we can always take a closer look later.
Maybe.
Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we come back tomorrow or something and we'll do a closer search.
Yeah, okay. What Ginny doing today?
I don't know. At some point I need to talk to Feline. But I don't know if she's going to want to talk to me, so. In addition to that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where she's at, thinking-wise. But, other than that, I don't know. There's not enough time before the full moon to do what I wanted to do, so.
What Ginny want to do?
You know when we talked about the things we're going to change in the basement?
Yeah.
I haven't had time. The crystals have been more important.
How long till moon?
I think it's tomorrow.
Oh. Maybe you can do a little bit.
Sounds like they're putting on her a boat, from what I heard.
Oh.
I'll give them their chance. I've made my position clear. She can't be allowed to keep hurting people.
Only she on boat.
I don't know, I assume so. Or some crew is going to take her somewhere and drop her off. I don't know, but unless we can really be sure that she hasn't eaten any more hearts and gotten any stronger, then we can't keep doing that.
She eat hard and get stronger.
Yeah. You remember when we went to Northacre? The first time?
Yeah.
That night, when she turned into a werewolf, she killed one of the villagers. She ate his heart, I think. Or maybe a couple of them. From animals and stuff. I'm not sure. We managed to subdue her and bring her back here, but it sounds like she got out and hurt people, and they found out that if they fed her a heart, that then she would get over her she was like having a hunger, which means they fed her one, so she's had at least one more, and probably more than that. Which, every time she eats them, she gets stronger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then yeah, Ginny right. If she on boat, no one can know.
Yeah. What do you think we should do?
I was thinking better if we can keep her in basement and know for sure, but I was not sure if she gets stronger, maybe then too much for even all the Ginny plan.
Yeah. But I think she can transform on her own, which means we can test it.
Yeah, okay.
The trouble is if she ate hearts and knew it, she would lie about it. Because she knows that I'll kill her.
Then maybe get someone else ask.
Not that there's anyone else that she'd be honest with either. Melody maybe, but I'm not going to ask her. I'm not going to put Melody in that position. So it's a trust game.
Does when she gets stronger, she get bigger? Maybe.
I haven't seen her since the first time, so I don't know.
Oh. Because maybe then you could measure.
That's true. Certainly worth a shot. Can't decide what the best plan is, really. But it seems that I might be the only one that holds this position, aside from Feline and a very small handful of others. Everyone else seems committed to liking her.
Spirit have heart?
That is a very good question.
Because if not, then maybe Spirit could go on boat and then know for sure.
It's a clever idea, Raz.
Thank you. But then that way, you know if it work or not. And if not work, then have to do Ginny idea.
Perhaps I'll go find Ozul.
Yeah.
Thank you, Raz.
Okay.
I guess I'll go looking, so I will see you around.
Okay. Let's hope he also can help.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Well, that was simple.
Oh no.
Wow. Come with me. Oh my goodness. Out of my way.
We got you a banana. You seem rather flustered.
No.
You're not you and you're hungry.
Excuse me, a banana.
Please give this to Erebus.
What is happening?
I gotta go watch this.
You don't mind me. Report back.
Hang on. Take my weapon if you can, please. Watch it. Okay, cute.
This is a big weapon
Hi.
for me.
Mind if I bug you for a minute?
What's with everybody turning invisible?
Oops.
Apparently it's a
Let's go find a corner somewhere.
Like 3 of them now.
True.
Everyone's seeing if Shayna is inclined to say yes.
What are your thoughts on Talia as a werewolf? You don't care?
It is not that we do not care. There is simply nothing we can do right now.
Something I overheard. My loose understanding is that she's going to go on a boat, and she's going to go away, and that's her plan for staying away from people. The trouble with this is that when she's out, if she eats hearts, she gets stronger and harder to contain. Now, she knows that there are people, me, for example, that won't be particularly happy with her if she has eaten hearts, and might take opportunities to kill her. So she has a pretty strong incentive to lie. But Raz raised a question, which is, do spirits have hearts?
No.
Would you be willing to go after her, like, to stow away somewhere and observe her?
Maybe. There might be some problems with that.
Why is that?
We cannot travel a certain distance away from Ophelia.
How far? A mile? 10?
Roughly 3-4 kilometers.
Well, down. Presumably that's not going to work.
However,
Hmm?
that is only part of us. We could attempt to leave an eye with her, though we would not be able to step in and stop her. And it might not work.
Stopping her, I don't really mind. That's something that we'll deal with when she gets back. I'm looking for a way to be sure. Because if she eats a dozen hearts, 2 dozen, while she's on the island somewhere, and she lies about it, then she'll be twice as strong, 3 times as strong, 5 times as strong. I have no idea. But we won't be able to do anything about it.
How long does she usually stay a werewolf?
I think so far it's been minutes. Maybe an hour, I don't know. I don't think it's ever been longer than that I've been aware of.
We could try to keep her here. If we don't use any mana for the day, we could keep up a barrier for a while.
I don't have the ability to push back. I don't think enough people are on my side that they would push back on what I have planned. I think that I can't convince there to be a solution where she stays. That would have to be a guild leader, and they'd have to make that decision on their own. If it's not feasible, then I can think about some other options, though.
We'll talk with them then.
Yeah. Thank you, Ozo. I'll let you get back to
Ginny, do you have a question for the stars?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
If you could ask any question to the stars and get an answer.
I don't know. I don't think so.
That is a common occurrence.
I have thousands of questions all the time, but none of them that I think the stars are worthy of giving an answer to. The problems I deal with are the problems of mortals. People. people have the answers to those.
That is a good way of looking at it.
Why do you ask? Are you planning to talk to the stars?
Yes. Tonight.
Do you have a question?
We ask the same question every time. How are you?
And you get an answer. What did they say?
Sometimes they say well. Sometimes they say bad. Other times it's longer. More vague.
Is this a private conversation?
I don't think so. I don't know. That's Ozil's asking me about the stars.
We're asking everyone.
Oh, okay. Understood.
We are friends with the stars. They let us ask on their behalf for other people. But people only get one question.
Interesting. And so you're collecting questions. But you said most people don't have one?
We only have 4. We've asked 9 or 10 people.
Well, I'll think about it, and if I come up with any questions, I'll find you before the end of the day. You okay?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Gotcha. Alright.
We didn't ask Fabian yet. We are going to catch him.
Go ahead.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
For a while, these last couple of days, I was working on our excavator and plans for dealing with problems, and I kind of felt like I was back to normal a little bit. But, as the day wears on, the rest of the world creeps back in. And there's a lot of things.
When is there not?
I don't know. I guess it's just life here. It's life everywhere, but...
Unfortunately. Do you enjoy creating things then?
Yeah. My mom and I used to do work building airships. It was always great to see something come together.
did it normally take you?
Depends on the airship. I mean, we weren't the only people. You know, there was like a whole team, but for a smaller one, you can put together a lot of the components in a couple of weeks. For the big ones, a couple of months. Why do you ask?
Well, it was mostly my curiosity in the things. Well, I had asked if you enjoyed creating things, but it's funnily enough, I was thinking about them not too long ago. The skies feel empty without them.
Where are you from that you've seen them? I thought you were from Erin.
Well, I was born in Linden, but I moved here at a very young age.
See. They are calmer skies. I'm not particularly partial of the blue myself.
It is a bit different.
So much more boring than a cloudy, storming sky. It does have its niceties, I suppose, but...
Only for so long.
I never feel as alive as when there's a storm crashing overhead, you know?
In Erin, or...?
At home. The storms here are lame.
At home.
But I haven't been in Linden for a long time now, I guess.
I would be... Never mind.
What?
It's nothing important.
No, go on.
I would just be surprised if any were, if they're in Erin.
Anywhere... Oh, airships?
People from Linden.
Oh, people from Linden. There are a couple of us.
There recently.
Things are complicated back home.
So I've heard. I don't remember much of it.
You must have been quite young then.
I mean, I guess I wasn't too young, but it was kind of like... I guess it felt a bit rushed. I think I was 9.
I have no idea how old you are, I guess. Thing with elves.
Well, I'm a half-elf.
Still.
I guess that would put 2 and 2 together, though. Yeah, I've met a few elves, and their lifespans go quite far, farther than mine probably will.
Do you prefer Erin?
Don't know. I think I preferred where I lived in Erin as opposed to here. But I don't know. I guess if I had to choose, I would still choose Linden if it was an option. Do you?
Why isn't it? What was the question?
Well,
Sorry.
I have no means of. If you prefer Erin over Linden.
Not in the slightest. I love to travel. I love to getting to see the corners of the world. There are amazing sights to behold, but I like being home too.
If you could go back, would you? Like, if there was a boat right there waiting, and you could just get on and go home, would you?
Not quite as simple as just going home for me, but I'd be very tempted.
I see.
I wouldn't exactly be welcomed back where I had home.
Can I ask why, or is that something personal?
My father. He and I have ideological differences. You could go. I could point you in the direction of a port.
I don't have anything to go back to there. I don't think I would.
All of your family here.
In Erin? I don't... No. No. I don't know where a majority of my family is. I know they're not in Linden, but I also know that they're probably not in Erin.
Can I ask what happened?
Well, once we moved, we kind of just... We cut a lot of things off. We cut a lot of ties. But, my close family, which was just my parents and I, we moved to Erin, and it was just us. We didn't see any family. They're not around anymore, but...
But you all left Linden at the same time. This a nobility thing?
Not quite. How long has it been since you've been, then?
Lyndon, it's been a few years now. 2, 3, I think 3 maybe now. Home about 10.
That is a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was 16 when I left.
Were you by yourself?
I had people around me, but I was on my own, you know?
Sounds like it would be stressful.
It was. But I found work as a courier, and that kept me moving, you know? That makes things easier.
What inspired you to join Wardens then? Because if you're an Aaron, you could have gone anywhere.
I was, a couple weeks north, and I heard word. I decided to take a bit of a break, you know? Get some more experience, get some more skills, do something else for a little while, save up some money. I won't be here forever. I'm not going to be like Wolfric or Zogbel, or I've been here 10 years, you know?
I hope it all ends well then.
Honestly, I was never sure if I'd stay this long, but I've met some of the people here, and I've grown quite fond of them. It's been so long since I've stayed in one place for an extended period of time that I'd sort of forgotten how it was to have friends.
Is this an experience you're reliving then?
What do you mean?
You said it had been so long that you stayed in one place that you forgot having friends? Is that correct?
Yeah. I had friends back home. Not many, but some. Friendships are easier when you're young, I think.
Definitely.
It's a lot easier to hurt people when you're an adult. I think I hurt my friends a lot here.
And are these things that you've tried to, well, help? I guess I was going to say rectify, but I don't think that's the correct word.
Some. But some things are hard. Like, if this is always a way stop, then one day I'm gonna leave again. You know? And that's always gonna be sad for people. I take very strong moral standings on things. That causes me to do things that not everyone agrees with. I'm not as much a fighter as Gale or Ozul or a lot of the others. So when I go on a mission, I tend to come back pretty worse for the wear.
Do you feel like, how do I do it? Is that something that you're worried about? Well, I can see why being injured would be worrying, but I guess I just mean in terms of your standing in Wardens.
I am not a guild member in exceptionally high standing. I've quarreled with Zogbel and Wolfric on multiple occasions, and they disapprove of some of my actions. They think that I need to be more committed to being a warden, and less to being the person that I am. And I've made choices that I felt were right, but that have made the guild's existence more difficult. I don't regret them. I do them again, but still.
I think there are a lot of decisions that are kind of put on the Wardens, and there are a lot of conflicting opinions within it anyway.
I've found myself kind of on the outside of a lot of things. Jonathan, for example. From what I've heard, a lot of people associate me with Feline.
find that one difficult to understand. I guess I mean, we don't talk. You and I don't talk, so maybe that's just it. And I don't talk to Feline. So I could just not understand.
What's difficult for you?
Why people associate you with Feline, and what that necessarily means.
People think that I pick her side. People think that I'll do whatever she says. Flora said that people call me Feline's bodyguard. People hate that this happened, but that I'd still call her my friend.
I think I can understand why, but at the same time, I just... I don't know how to describe it.
Can I ask what you think of me, then?
From what little I know, you seem very honest. Well, I guess you're just not afraid to speak your mind, is what it seems like to me. I don't think, at least for me, associating you with Feline is how I would describe it. I know that we have conflicting opinions, though.
For example?
Talia.
I think most people disagree with my position on her.
There are many opinions. However, I've taken note that a lot of people seem to try to push them onto people. I'm not saying that about you, I'm just mean in general, because I know there's quite a few different ones.
What's yours?
It's complicated because I've heard both sides. I think I hold a bias. because of Ozil. And I know that he's done things that are distasteful. And I have a hard time defending it.
I empathize with her. I don't think that her being a werewolf makes her a bad person. But whether she's a good person or not, and I don't know that she's a good one, but whether she's a good person or not, I can't condone harm to innocent people. I can get behind a lot of awful things in service of something else. I understand lying and cheating and underhanded tactics and all of these things. I can, even if they're not desirable, I can understand why they would be, but people that choose paths which cause harm to others, I can't tolerate. And more so than that, I believe in taking responsibility for one's actions. And one's decisions. If you believe something is right, you should be willing to stand for it. Otherwise, you don't have a conviction. You're just a person with a thought. And thoughts don't change the world. People do.
I was actually under the impression there was a pretty equal divide, but that's just from what talking about it has made it seem. Between the opinions, I mean.
I don't know anymore.
Okay. Hold on one sec. Excuse me, grabbing something from the shack here.
Oh, I'm to come through. Hello.
Hi, Thana. Hope you're having a nice day.
I am. Thank you for asking.
Hi.
You're welcome.
So, we got a, got a nice little trap here, and there should be plenty of shellfish. A lot of them actually like to hang out right under.
I should go find Ozil.
Enjoy your night, Ophelia.
It was a good chat, though. Thank you.
It's nice talking with you.
Hi, Ginny.
Hi, Raz. What you looking at?
I was not sure.
It sounds like there's...
also able to help with not have heart.
There are some complications, I guess. They're not quite. Still a good idea. A couple of other options, but... well, we'll see.
Okay.
I'm sure you can go ask what they're up to if you want to know.
Yeah, ask.
Have fun.
You good?
Kimo has big idea.
Not saying and has chosen to ignore it.
Whew. Hi, Ginny.
Right.
That's a tone. How are we doing?
Let's walk outside.
Sure.
I believe so.
What happened?
I just know.
So you've been busy talking, I assume, the usual business, serious things. The entire town has lost their fucking minds.
Why?
Other ingredients I might have more in like a common.
Everyone, literally everyone, is setting people up on dates for this festival. Everyone. They're all absolutely... everyone. Thana got asked by Erebos, and she said yes.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Is she aware that she was
the pink? I believe Thana's explaining that to her right now.
No. But is she aware that she was allowed to say no?
I'm going to check in with her later.
Okay. That's a good plan.
Yes. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. The young pink Defilos over there is asked out the new tavern keeper, the purple one.
Okay.
Who else? Someone asked Flora. I don't know who asked Flora, but she was blushing. Talia has been trapped in an awkward situation where she is going with Melody, but technically Gale's also going with Melody. It's fantastic. It's chaos. Everyone's gone insane.
So who are you going with?
They're related in a way.
I was asked by Sildon.
Sildon? Are you going to go with him?
So why is,
I think I
why do
might.
they have different colours if they're related? Some of them have the same, but then
They're just here. She reaches into her bag and presents a ledge.
We get on regarding runic magic and talking, and he has no real concept of the idea of romance, so it would be purely platonic and just fun. But I'm holding off on saying yes because werewolf, bandits, the night before, I may be in bed rest for all I know.
I will keep this as well.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Okay.
Let's see.
So, the unfortunate thing now is, I was looking for you because I've jumped in on this insanity too.
Go on.
Have you asked anyone? Has anyone asked you?
No. I haven't talked with anyone about it except to talk to Anna to ask what the corsage flower was.
I was going to say no one's asked Ophelia yet, but I don't think anyone's asked Anna yet either. Listen, I need you to understand the degree to which we are pushing this. We have the guild masters talking to each other, seeing if they'll go out.
I don't.
It doesn't. It's just fun. Listen, anyone who assumes this is 90% of these aren't just going to lead to people having a good time and goofing and then forgetting about it. It's the entire town has been swept up in this. We all need a break. You should ask someone. Like I said, Ophelia, Anna, neither of them. Technically, Ozul, but I don't think Ozul's your type.
No, I don't think so.
But yes. Hello, Raz.
Hi. There Gabby is.
Excellent. You two should go together.
Gabby, too quick. Gabby, where's that idea?
What was the idea?
So yes.
Wondering how far Gabby can go from the spring door with the glider.
You should ask someone. I don't have the same peer pressure power without the rest of the gaggle of lunatics, but you should ask someone. Everyone's going to have someone. Everyone's going to be wearing flowers, apparently. I didn't expect it to be this much of a thing.
Someone would like to go with me, I'm sure they can ask me.
Oh, hello. You okay?
I don't know.
Your ears are betraying you.
I know how I feel, I just don't know why.
Do you want to go talk for a moment?
I don't have anything else going on, I guess.
Yes, we should talk then. Alright, come on. Yes.
I have it right over here.
What the hell is wrong with me?
This is in itself the device. Just signal gun opens up like this.
Nope. That's mine.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
I think. I don't know.
You're
I guess I
right.
shouldn't assume.
I mean, it's like a. I mean, it's a forest spirit. It's not really like a tree, like an actual.
I was going to recommend maybe somewhere with a nice view, but do you want to talk inside?
Doesn't matter. Whatever's fine.
Let's go inside really quickly. Sit down, sit down. Thana doesn't like alcohol, so here, it's a little bit of grape juice.
Thank you.
You do not speak this little unless there's something wrong.
I'm not sure I know what's wrong.
Can you Can you, how does it feel physically?
I don't know. Like there's a tight spot in my chest, I guess.
Like near where your throat meets your collarbone?
Lower, I guess.
Here. When did it start feeling like this?
I don't know, just when we were talking. It's just a festival. I don't know why it's a big deal or why it's bothering me.
This, not. Was there a specific thing I said that made it happen, or a specific thought? You were fine one moment, and the next, it like something washed over you.
I don't know.
Ginny, oh.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
Nothing's wrong with you. Did something happen recently? Something that you have been...
No, I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was. I guess it. I mean, it was. I suppose when we were talking, you had talked about me asking people, but I don't know.
You said if someone wanted to ask you, they would. Is the Ginny.
I'll be okay.
Does this have to do with Feline?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you feel... Okay. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen you like this in some time, sweetheart. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Maybe it's just everything.
Okay. It has been a lot. Is it just... Hold on. Here. Handkerchief, here. Do you need cold water? Do you need a little bit of ice, maybe, for your eyes?
I'm okay.
Okay. I'm concerned. This was meant to be fun and playful. And I do not say these to be, accusatory or,
I know. I know.
How are things with Anna?
Fine, I think.
Okay.
We haven't talked a ton today, but I mean...
But nothing new's happened since you've been at each other's bedsides when either of you were injured, and nothing's happened since then?
No, nothing. Nothing like that.
Just...
I don't know, something about the idea.
Do what Ginny does. Just talk. Walk me through it. Whatever comes to mind.
I'm not really sure that I know how to do this sort of thing. Any of it. Be close to people. Do this sort of thing. I've certainly never been on anything that I could call a date. But I don't know.
Do you want to?
What?
Go on a date.
I have no idea.
Does the idea of not make the chest pain hurt more?
I don't really understand dating or relationships or...
They're quite simple. It's the people who make it complicated. There are people that we find in our lives that we want to have more of. And those people we do things for, and they do things for us, and they become our friends, right? Friends are the people we want to have more of in our lives. When it comes to partners in romance. It's people that you don't just want more of, you want... You want to mean more to them. Because they mean more to you. They know all the ways that you are. They know the language your body speaks, but you cannot hear.
I mean, you and Anna can see how I'm feeling. Feline, most days anyways.
There's something else to it. That is... I guess it is a bit more complicated than even I'm trying to make it out to be.
You all are the first friends that I've had in a long time. I know I've told you that before, but...
Yes.
I mean, even just having friends is hard. It hurts.
It can.
It hurts when
Okay. Yeah.
I mean... It's like... I enjoy having people in my life. I enjoy having my friends. But I also know that I'm going to hurt them. You know?
That's what apologies are for.
Apologies are for when you're sorry. Apologies are for regretting things.
This. Okay. Then love is when the other person knows that. And they're okay with it. Because you mean that much to them.
I guess.
Ginny. Right off the cuff, I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to respond immediately. Who do you want to ask you to the festival?
I don't know.
Okay. That's where this started, so I think maybe there's something there.
don't know if I want anyone to ask me. I don't know if anyone should.
You're starting to sound like Masao.
He kinda has a point.
No,
really. If I care about people, if I want them to be happy, if I'm doing things in service of that, but I know that the actions that I'm going to take are going to cause them harm, why should I keep them close? That's selfish, isn't it? I know that they're going to get hurt.
Do they know they're going to get hurt? Have you made it clear to them? Have you spoken with them? The answer is yes, because we're talking right now. It's not selfish.
So do you love me then?
It's not Ginny. Of course I do.
That's not what I mean.
But I do. I care very much about you. Very, very much. You are a spark in what is sometimes otherwise a dim, dark world. You're vibrant and loud and colorful. You're beautiful. You are. For all the trouble you perceive yourself adding to the world, you add so much.
The thing about sparks is they come and go, Nishka.
This I know. Which is why it's all the more important to appreciate it while you have the opportunity. They come and go, and they're not always there either. It's like saying beautiful meteor shower isn't worth paying attention to because it'll be gone in a few hours. Never mind that it literally has altered courses of history and civilization. Such a majestic feat. I
hate hurting people.
You're allowed to need people, Ginny. Is that what this is about?
Don't know.
I'm starting to think your I don't knows are
I really
quiet
don't.
guesses.
This isn't a thing that happens to me. If you want me to introspect on why I run away from things or why I get angry and explode at things, these are things that I know. Those are things that I'm familiar with. But this I don't. I don't know what's upsetting me.
Is it fear?
Maybe. I don't really get afraid of many things. Really, almost none. Maybe only the one thing since I got here. And it's not related. I'm not a fearful person. So I don't know, this might very well be fear, but what do I have to be afraid of?
I think you need to listen to yourself. I think you're scared of connecting with other people. I think I keep going back. If someone wanted to ask me, they would, and you suddenly start crying.
I was already at the point of crying.
But that's what you decided to say. You suddenly feel all this heart. Ginny. Okay, listen. It's not selfish to need people. It's not selfish to form bonds with people. We are built like this, each and every one of us. We need these things in our lives. The bonds we make are what make life. It seems like for a long time the bonds you had, the ones back home, the ones that were built around the revolution, maybe they've been the things that have been pulling you along the longest. They've been the bonds that have been strongest. And maybe from everything you just said to me and everything I know about you, that's been your life in its entirety. You've been here for some time now. We both have. I know I've formed connections. I know there are people in this town I care about very much. And I know there are things I look forward to seeing every day and things I would love to see come to fruition. I don't think it's unreasonable to assume that despite yourself, you have too. But maybe you just don't know how that feels.
I have those people. I have those things. I like getting to see you, or Anna, or Helene, Raz. I have people that I'm close to here. I don't know.
Ginny. I can't say for sure, because obviously I'm not you, but I've been watching long enough. God knows I've sat around long enough. Maybe what's happened is you formed a bond that's stronger than what you had before, and it's now pulling you in a new direction. Okay. Alright. I'm going going to talk, and I want you to just take mental note of how you feel. You went to the ends of the earth to keep Feline safe. You fought to keep her here. You fought to defend her from people who would otherwise dismiss her. You fought, and you got hurt for it. You gave heart, soul, and body for Feline. How does your chest feel?
Unchanged. I mean, the tightness isn't really it's not that.
Okay.
That sort of wore down somewhat.
Okay. When I asked if there was anything you or anyone you would like with us when we tested our spell in the Veil, you chose Anna. When she went about this business with Ozul, you were by her bedside. You were with her. She was with you when you were injured. Every step of the way, making sure you were alright. Making sure you were taken care of. How does your chest feel?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe something. But small. Anna has always been there for me. Really, just whenever I have needed her. Feline and I got back to the Vale. And she and Masa had been at my house. I sent them there so that they weren't back at their own homes. I sent them there to stay for the night, so they did, and Feline and I got back, and I knocked on the door, and Anna answered. And she didn't fight with me, she didn't get angry or upset, she just got to work, I guess. And I know she was hurt by what was happening. I mean, we showed up half dead. Nobody was happy about that. Except Vin, for some fucking reason, because he's a nut job. She was there when I woke up from the burns. Well... So of course I'm there for her.
If she left, would you go with her?
If she'd let me.
Sweetheart.
What? What? I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to say.
It's not. It's not at all. Miss, I'm only here for a little while. One day I'll go back to Linden. You would go with her if she left. if she let you, and you know she would. That's not the question.
Depends, I guess, on where and why she was going.
Don't start to logic it out.
We said we'll travel together at some point.
Okay. If Anna asked you to go with her to this festival, what would you say?
In what capacity?
The kind where two young women go traveling the world together capacity.
Okay, but you read more into that statement than I do, Nishka. That's kind of the point.
Not everyone agrees to go traveling the world together. That's not the thing people do.
Why?
Because it's not. Because you're every moment of every day, the other person you're traveling with becomes your life. There's nothing else but them. I'm sure you've heard the cliche. It's not the destination, it's the journey. There's truth to it.
As a courier, I'm inclined to disagree on professional reasons, but...
Okay, Miss Smarty Pants.
Okay, sorry, go on.
No, just...
If she'd like to go with me, I'll go.
You should ask her. It's scary. I know it's scary. I know the knots flaring back up, isn't it, right now? It's scary. It's scary. Oh, honey, it is scary. Trust me.
Fuck.
But that's okay. It's scary because it's precious. And it's valuable, and you don't want to fumble it. And here's the thing, sweetheart. Here's the mistake everyone always makes when it comes to these things. When you realize these sort of things, everyone thinks they need to put on a show or do something special because they realize the other person's so special to them. But the reality is, you just being you, I imagine, is quite more than enough for.
So you say that, but regardless of who I ask, Anna, Ophelia, whoever, I'll go ask Melody, and then she'll be going with 3 people or whatever. I think I don't know what to do if they say no. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh my goodness, honey, yes, yes. This is real.
I don't know if it's about Anna. That's where you're going with it.
Who else would it be? You said yourself. It's not Feline. Don't think it's Marcel. I don't think the boy needs more trouble right now, to be honest, in the Department of Love.
If Feline asked me to go, I'd say yes. If Mossau asked, I'd question what he was trying to get out of, but that's more of a current situation than anything.
What if Dana asked you?
I like Dana. I'd go.
You'd go, okay. And if you saw Anna with someone else, how would you feel?
She's allowed to be with whoever she wants.
How would you feel now?
That's genuinely how I would feel. Maybe not, but if she spends her day with Mossau instead of me,
you're deflecting.
Am I?
You're deflecting. You are. You literally just said you two had made plans. You don't know what you would do if she said no.
Not if...
You're trying to shift the topic.
If anyone...
You're trying to move it away from Anna.
You're trying to keep it on Anna.
Because you keep running from it.
Well, I guess that's pretty much what I do, so... I'll take your word for it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This isn't a bad thing. This isn't a bad thing.
Kinda.
You're... it's not. It's not. No. It's different. It's scary. It's not what you planned. Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't make it bad. Life's not cogwork. It doesn't make sense. It's messy and chaotic, and it fumbles all over the place, and the paints mix, and it doesn't make sense. This isn't bad, sweetheart, no.
Not sure if I can convince myself of that.
Okay, Miss Linden. Okay. A test, then. Scientific test. Tell Anna you would like to go to the festival with her. You could specify for whatever reason. If you're convinced it's purely platonic, you can say that. But just be open. See what happens. And again, right now, right now, 90% of the people out there going out to this festival, nothing serious will come of it. There is no set expectation. You can test the waters. But you should ask. Is it any scarier than agreeing to go traveling the world with her?
That's not scary. What? It's not. I love traveling the world. I love seeing the amazing places.
Mm-hmm.
Why should that be any worse with Anna?
It wouldn't be worse, would it? It'd be better.
So why is that scary?
That's my point.
No.
It's not. It's no scarier. Asking her this is no scarier than agreeing to that. Come on, you have to like fireworks. No one dislikes fireworks except dogs.
I'm not opposed, though. We actually have a lot less of them in Linden than you might expect because it's rained so much.
That's true. Okay.
Turns out that it's hard to set off explosives in the air. And also airships. And if you set off a bunch of explosives, problems. So...
Okay. Airship pilots and dogs dislike fireworks.
Cultural nuance aside.
I bet you'd like them. And if traveling the world, your own words, would probably be better with Anna, I bet fireworks would be better with Anna too. So I think you should go ask her.
I don't know.
I know what your answer is going to be. I'm going to ask anyway, because I do... And listen. I know we talked a few weeks back. Not trying to lecture you or fix things.
Mishka.
But, okay. I could ask her for you. If you're maybe a little nervous.
You believe in something, you should be willing to do it.
Okay. Do you believe in Anna? Do you believe Anna would be happy traveling the world with you? Do you believe Anna's happy to have you by her bedside when she's unwell? Do you believe Anna's worried for you when you get hurt and she takes extra care to make sure you're taken care of? Do you believe in Anna to be the post at your side? Like, I believe in you to be my hammer in a fight, and you believe in me to be your shield?
I mean, like I said, she's always been there. That's not new.
It's not. No, it's not. That doesn't change its importance, though. The sun rises every day and it's beautiful every time.
I'll think about it.
Okay. I can't get up, my foot's fallen asleep. So I'm going to sit here a little bit longer and wait for blood to come back into it.
Are things ever going to be less fucked here?
No.
Yeah, that's
why it's important to appreciate those sparks, sweetheart.
Full moon tomorrow. Tomorrow?
I'll deal with that. I've already let Talia know that I'll be dealing with that. I've already recruited some of the tougher members of the guild. Assuming she doesn't get away with this boat nonsense, I'm quite confident we'll have her handled.
Raz.
I also made it clear to her that she might die.
Yeah. Raz had a pretty clever idea, actually. Spirits don't have hearts.
Okay. Oh.
Elegant, isn't it?
Okay, yeah.
Can't be Ozul. Maybe. He might be able to give an eye, which is grotesque. But he has to stay close to Ophelia, apparently, with no more than a few kilometers. So he's out. Ozul, yes, none of the others. I guess the one other.
About those two.
What? Oh, I asked him today whether
Ophelia
he'd be able to,
Ozul.
I asked him today about whether he'd be able to go watch Talia. Because if someone watches Talia, then I'm okay with the boat idea. But I need her to not be able to lie about whether or not she ate 12 hearts that night. Because otherwise I have to assume that she did, and then I get back into murdery territory. And as far as I can tell, people don't really give a shit about the werewolf thing, so...
I'll deal with it. If you need someone there, I made it already clear to her. Regardless of where she is, I will be there.
Fair enough.
You deserve the rest. God knows it.
I wouldn't mind, but the fucking demon crystals and creatures from the dark plane who are looking at us and trying to mimic those of us that have gazed upon them. Fucking hell.
And then we send Gabi back in. He's already, his eyes already reflect the dark planes. You stare into them too long, it stares back.
I think we should quarantine the people that deal with the drilling and extraction stuff going forward. Not, we should limit the people, not quarantine them. We should have the same people do it.
What's the word?
And ideally, Bing shouldn't be one of them. Because the thing is like, if it's me, and I go all evil, then you just, like, pick me up. Because... yeah. But if it's Bing, then problems. If it's you, then we're fucked.
Bing is a problem. Bing, me, honestly, Talia is a problem. But Talia is not allowed, I think, near that fucking place.
He was there with us for most of the time, so someone should probably tell her that.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't in a very strong position to tell people to fuck off.
Hey. We're talking about work again.
Because just because we want to take a break doesn't mean it goes away. I have to build a fucking trebuchet tonight, situation. I think. Or get Bing to help me build one. I can't build a fucking trebuchet. Those are heavy. But
I think we have some components actually in the guild hall.
There were some, and I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know where everyone put. Someone cleared out the basement to the fucking dungeon, and I have no idea where they put all the stuff. But I wanted that big counterweight.
I'll talk to Fabian tonight. We'll find whatever it can put. Leave the Talia situation to me. If she does go on that boat, I will be there. I will be watching. And worst come to worst, the island will burn. I will deal with that situation, and hopefully this is the last time we ever have to deal with it. We found some new research. I'll be working on that. There may be something to come of it. Now.
Okay.
Now. The crystals, you've done your part already. You helped with the drill. You did fantastically. Successful. Voice your ideas and concerns regarding the crystals and who's mining them. But that's it. Stop there. Let Bing build a trebuchet, and we'll deal with the crystals when we can deal with the crystals.
And we just need to not do so. By the way, the access to your roost is open.
I was told. I don't think it's a smart idea if I go in there.
Yeah. I don't actually think it's any dumber for you to be in there than to be... So, okay. Finding... So I put some paint on some of the crystals in the cave. Because if they were still growing, then the paint would pull apart and there'd be breaks in the lines. The ones that are in the cave, at least while everyone was gone, didn't grow.
Okay.
Even though the ones outside got enormous. So we'll see now the skull's back, what the fuck happens, but if those ones still don't grow, then that means that there's something directing it somehow. My concern is that we go back to the ice cave and its thing that's blocked off, and my sneaking suspicion there, and we do have a drill, so I think I'm going to drill into that and see how that goes.
I saw the new guild master in there today. I don't know what she was doing, but she was in that cave, and then she scampered off.
Getting crystals for Sildon to make more of his bomb things. Because what we need more of is bombs. Whatever. This is why we're building the trebuchet. I'm not letting him do his fucking cannon because we're going to use physics. And it's going to be fine. Excuse me. But, see, the unfortunate thing is what that might mean. Caves.
Caves?
Okay, so the head is looking for its body.
Yeah. You think it's in the beach cave?
Well, I don't know if it's in the beach cave or if they're all the same cave, but it would be a really fucking bad situation if it's just walking around in the caves trying to get to its head.
So, what's really interesting to me, and I've been thinking about this for the better part of the last day, we took it down to the dungeon, and that triggered a whole psychotic event where a ancient runic circle appeared in the first language known to this world.
Yeah, I was there for part of that.
And then, when we removed this skull from the dungeon, stop doing that.
There's a fucking cave full of bad shit under the town. How is there so much shit? Why do we have so many stairs and so many caves in a fucking coastal town?
Maybe there was a volcano. But the quarry's like here, right? And then here's the town, and then the beach is like here?
No, it's more like town, quarry, beach.
One way or another, we're kind of between the two.
Okay, so Raz went into the hole in the wall.
Yeah,
and he was vaguely looking
weird.
for secrets. And I'll be fucked if he didn't find one. He said there's a fucking passage through there somewhere. And apparently a cave, which I'm guessing was tiny Raz-sized, so it was probably like a warren or something. But he said that he could see sunlight. Means it's probably in the trading area. Or somewhere near it. So that's on my agenda for the morning, is to figure out what the fuck with that. Because if this passage is in the guild hall, I would like to know where it is. Or at least what the fuck it is. And if it's not in the guild hall, if it's some random other passage, then I go back to my there's a body wandering around somewhere theory. Because that would be about as lucky.
Quick question.
Go for it.
Is this something Ginny has to be involved with?
Strictly, no.
Or
practically, having people that know things is good, and people are bad at the information thing. But also, I want to help Raz find a secret.
Maybe you could delegate? Okay, alright.
And I mostly don't want other people to know about whatever the fuck this is, because it might just be like, it's a crypt or something, and we accidentally found a bunch of bodies that were disturbing, because that would be something that we don't need everyone to be aware of. We should let them we should seal it off and let them be.
Yes, but okay.
Raz is going to look into it regardless of whether I'm informed. Yeah.
All of this is important. All of this is good. We're doing good work. Have you drawn yet?
So, a little, but also,
was it for work?
I was going to say, I don't have time to draw tonight because I have to draw all of the, creatures from the other plane so that we have a reference for what the fuck those things are in case one shows up. So I'm going to be doing that tonight.
This is my point, though. you
I know,
need to take
I get
Ginny time.
I get it, I know. But, we're actually dealing with the fact that tomorrow is probably New Crystal's problem and Werewolf Day, and the cult is still around at some fucking point, and it's there's the secret tunnel, and maybe the ice cave, and these are, actually pressing things that are gonna seriously fuck everyone up if we let them go untended. So that's, why I know, I get it. I do.
We're two people. We can't tackle all of this.
Yeah, but unless we're going to evacuate Leafside, which honestly,
other people we can try and rely on.
Shuttering the Wardens, evacuating Leafside, really seems like the correct decision more and more day by day. I know.
I'm also not letting this conversation about things we need to do distract from the fact that you just had a breakdown. And you shouldn't ignore that either.
I know. I will think about it.
Okay. It's kind of bedtime.
I'm gonna go rest because I spent a significant amount of my last couple of nights building a drill. I have some sketching to do in the morning.
Okay. Good. Yes, in the morning. I'm going to see what nonsense the rest of the town is getting up to, if any.
Have a good night.
Alright. Good night, Ginny.
Okay. I have no idea what we're gonna do about any of that. I don't really want to ask her. I don't want to put her in this position where she makes a choice she's uncomfortable with. That would be shitty of me. I don't know what I'm doing. It was so very nice to make something for once. Oh well. I guess we'll have to figure out what to do next. But I can think on that more in the morning. Good night.